them all. We'll get them all after you play the right games. I went to the zoo in St. Louis, and they have a really cool penguin exhibit. And if you sign up a certain time, you... Serious? Is that for real? I wanna pet the penguins. I need to figure out. So I know the Philly Zoo doesn't do it, but I'm traveling in the next few months, a few different places. I need to see if there are any zoos around there or aquariums that let you pet the penguins. Hold on. Hold on. Please. Please. They've been suspended. No! Where can I go to pet a penguin? The Maryland Zoo? Am I going to Baltimore? You've been chosen by the penguin? It'd be really embarrassing if the penguin didn't choose me. That is beautiful. Schedule a penguin encounter. Hold on. I could schedule one for tomorrow. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Jimmo. I could just go to Baltimore tomorrow. Skip all my classes again. Well, not again. I didn't skip them. I was sick. But skip all my classes for no reason this time other than to go meet some penguins. Kind of sounds like a great reason to miss class. Sorry. Sorry, Professor. I couldn't be there. I was meeting our little buddies. What? The penguins. Are you on something? Let's play. So, we have Meat Shield, Ellawood, Lowen, and Rebecca. And I need to see how good each of these guys are. Oh dear, check. Look at the little guys! What absolutely well-dressed beauties! Oh, look at him! He's looking right at the camera! I love it! I fucking love that. This is the... Oh, penguin. Holy shit. Okay, so we need to make sure Marcus doesn't... Yeah, we need to make sure Marcus doesn't get XP early on. Take all his items and just use them to bait. I mean, I'll give him a sword for, like, emergency situations. I could just keep him in the back, you know? I believe that serves the same purpose. I could drag this encounter out. I wouldn't say never. Later on, it does become worth it to use them. Well, probably when everyone else has levels, right? When you have a party that can actually, like, properly... 12% crit? Holy shit, Ellawood. He's good in FE7, but he's other trash in FE6. What happens if I just go here? And and I just go yoink, yoink. Just for kicks. It's early on in the mission. It's fine if he gets hit. He just doesn't even take damage, really. I mean, he does, so we can't just do that forever, but... Oh, hi there. Look, Dorcas, can you believe it? It's just like the knight said. That's Lord Ellawood. So it seems. What's he doing? Hey, he's taking on those bandits. Protecting innocence? That's a right lordly thing to do, isn't it? Right, Dorcas? You talk too much. The lordling needs our help. Right. Leave these mountain weaklings to me. I'm Barter the Brave. This is the only game where pre-promotes are amazing. One day I'll fully understand the pre-promote stuff. What are you up to? Oh, level 1. Oh, his skills are insane. For level 1. Pre-promote just means the unit is... Oh, okay. That. Level 1 promoted. Got it. That makes more sense. They go from 1 to 20 unpromoted and 1 to 20 promoted. Got it. Like 3 houses where you keep your total level and just swap classes. Oh, okay. You can promote a unit with their respective item, but you usually wait till level 20 to get more stack growths, I guess, right? Is that correct, or is that, like, totally wrong? Gotcha, okay. Unless they're a cleric. Well, with the cleric, you want to do that so that they can actually, like, attack. 23 you just hit. Yes, okay, that makes sense. That all adds up. Or unit has capped a lot of their stats. Like Priscilla, who you're going to get in a couple chapters, nutty if you go all the way to 20. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, that all adds up. That all makes sense. Ellawood could use a vulnerary. Actually, he's in a fort, which will help. Don't forget visiting the Red Village. Yes! I'm going to send Ellawood in. Or, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll send Rebecca in. Actually, wait, Marcus. You're literally not doing anything. Is Lord Elbert well? We've heard nothing but foul rumors hereabouts. All of Farai is worried for him. His well-being, sorry. One of the ways that cheese a healer leveling is to do arena grinding with other characters and just heal them every turn. Marcus is... Yeah, not free move. This dragon shield is our village treasure. It boosts the defenses of the one who uses it. Take it, please, and maybe see you and Lord Elbart home safely. So, what is the arena, then? What is your movements? Enough to make both these positions ungreat. I kind of want to let them come. Generally, you can soften people up with bows before hitting them with a melee attack. That is true. I could also just let him walk to me this time. The arena is like the dueling days. You had 3... Oh! Okay. But if your unit dies at perma... Oh, so like... Oh, wow. Okay. You just fight one battle and that's it? Whew. That just sounds stressful. If you win, you double the gold you put down. And if you lose all the gold and the character. Damn, okay. Smack a skull. Cool. True. Convoluted pathing. Miss. Yeah. Give me them levels. Each side takes turns hitting each other. Doubles can happen, but if you hit B and end the match after the respective round is complete. But you can hit B and end the match after the respective round is complete, meaning all attacks, including doubles of that round, have been used by both sides. So you just do that, it ends the match, and then you heal and go back in. Boink. Oh, okay. Oh, and that's probably where the cheese comes in. Got it. Okay. You've got some skill with weapons, but do you understand weapon levels? The more you use a weapon, the more skilled you become. Still, you can only reach the highest level with a single weapon. But to look at you, I think it'll be a while before that happens. Ow. Not very nice. Cool. Free XP for my bow user. Only a little bit, though. Visit all the homes. There's a young traveler been staying with the magistrate. Been staying in the village for a few days now. I know you're thinking it's just another good-for-nothing courtier. Looking for a handout, but there's something more to this one. Those eyes, they miss nothing. Got a mission that one has. That sounds like a character unlock. Low and fish job. Yeah. Also, despite how weak Eliwood looks, Roy, his son, is even more trash in every way. So when I play Fire Emblem 6, make sure to count entirely on Roy's combat ability. Is that what you're saying? Bandit, Bandit, Bandito. Oh, that is a good point. Hey, you. Take that. What are you selling? Have him hold two of those. He'll be my convoy until I have one. I think In fact, I think all the lords blow in Eliwood's story, but in Hector's, they get really good. Aren't they the same lords, though? My lord, why am I just holding items? I am a knight of the land. Yeah, you'll get to prove that to me. Eventually. Oh, now this is very not nice. Ow. Nope, stop that. Miss. As planned. Everyone is the same, but it feels stack growths are different. I could be crazy and just get lucky stat growths. Huh. Okay, I mean, well, I guess we'll find out when we get to that part of the story, right? It's like the best way to check. I don't want Dorcas actually attacking to kill. I want Mart. Actually, no, I don't. I want you. Kill that one. Boink. Oh. Oh. Oh, Lowen, why? How could you do this to me? Your friend. Your buddy. Your great pal. You don't have a lot of health, dude. No, you have health. So he'll do it. He won't do 12 damage, and the other guy will be dead. So we will be okay. Well, there's a 23% chance it won't be okay. So it can be like this unit is garbage and it's just their personal bad luck. I think that's a really interesting dynamic, I'll call it, that this game has. That you can be playing it and have just an absolutely completely different experience with all of the characters and someone else. My man Eliwood is here to vibe. Kill? No crit chance. What is this? A pack of children coming to play? You think you can challenge me? What? Fairy and knights? But that's impossible. Well, that was not very nice. You have a hand axe, right? Big that bandit from Three Houses guy vibes. yeah, just like a... What? There's no way! That's impossible! Groznia. Uh-oh, you missed. But the Flame Emperor said we'd be safe. Go ahead and crit for me, hon. Oh, well. Was that risky? Sure. Did it work out okay? Sure did. Ugh, I think my luck was finally turning around. Probably should have, not done that. It's fine. Oh. Oh. It was worth it. Yay! Yay, we did the first mission. No deaths yet. Woo! Let's save stated. You would be Lord Ellawood, yes? Our deepest thanks are coming to the aid of our fair village. Think nothing of it. It's a lord's duty to protect the citizenry. Would that were true, my lord. The good folk of Lost know no such protection. Their Marquis, Lord Darren, is too busy preparing for war. He ignores all complaints of bandits and thieves. Preparing for war, are you sure? I would not lie, my lord. My brother lived in Lost until a few days ago. His home was torched, and he had no choice but to flee here. According to him, Lost could go to war any day now. It's all the people of Lost are talking about. Lord Ellawood, if this is true, the situation is a grave one. The Marquis Lost is readying for war. His target is most likely another Lycian territory. Perhaps this is connected to Lord Ellawood's disappearance. My father, Marquis Laos? It seems Laos, like... It seems a tenuous connection, but it's as good as any start as any. Let us travel to Laos. We must learn more. Thank you for your guidance, Taylor. Where are you bound for next? If you have no destination in mind... There's my back. Perhaps you could travel with us. Ours is a small group with a single purpose, to find my father. I do not know where our road will lead, but we must be stronger. We would be stronger with you in our company. You will travel with us? Splendid. Thank you. I pray we give you no cause to regret your decision. Rebecca, where do you think you're going, young lady? Father, I intend to accompany Lord Ellawood. Don't be ridiculous, girl. Lord Ellawood is not going on a picnic. He's riding in the danger. Yes, you enter Ellawood amazingly. I know that, Father. That's why I want to go. We owe him our lives, and I want to repay him. My bow may not be all that much, but I know I can be of service. Now, I want to make a guess, right? That is okay. I want to make a guess, and you can tell me if you're wrong, or if I'm wrong. Sorry. I was told while playing Three Houses. Fair. Never mind. Let's keep going. But, and Father, I may meet up with my brother somewhere. Anyway, I was told there is always a random peasant person, like a random peasant character, that ends up being an absolutely busted growth character that ends up being like the most powerful in the game. And like all of them, and Cyril was that one. Somewhat? Okay. I didn't know if that held completely true, because my guess was, like, here's a random peasant person. But they aren't a literal peasant. Oh, okay. In Fire Emblem 8, though, yeah, kinda. I mean, Three Houses, it's literally a groundskeeper. You're the magistrate. You have responsibilities. This is all I can offer. I need to do this. Please, Father, let me go. There's a raven. Dear me, you're just as stubborn as your mother was. I'm sorry, Father. We've been having good Florina level up so far, so... You must bow to Lord Ellawood's wishes on this matter. If he consents, you may go. Thank you, father. They're a mage rather than a peasant, but they are the ludicrous. Is it Urk? I was about to say, we had some really bad level ups with Urk. Lord Elbert has always been kind to us. Follow his son with a true heart, Rebecca. Serve Lord Elwood well, as I have served his father. I will, father. It starts with N and ends in Eno. Nino? Birds of a feather. After speaking with the village magistrate, Elwood and company set their sights on Lost. The road from Farai to Lost passes through Santoras. Elwood suspects his missing father must have visited Santoras en route to Ostia. Elwood arranges a meeting with the local ruling lord to see what he can learn. Whose stats out at low level. Okay, well, we will find out soon. We'll get them eventually, I guess. I always forgot about her because it really is a choice to try to level her because you go super late as a level 1 mage and you were at endgame. Oh, okay. What? Elwood's here? Yes, he has set up camp on a hill south of here. Oh, this looks like a very, very bad guy. He seeks permission to enter Centaurus. He seeks an audience with you. Could it be? Do you think Elwood's come to ask of his father? If that's the case, I know not what to tell him. Tell him you know nothing. Then let him be on his way. Yet, I know young Elwood well. His father, Elbert, and I are old friends. I have no children of my own, and I've always treasured Elwood. I do not believe I could look him in the eye, and I could not lie to him. I could not. We've no choice then. Let us chase the boy away. If you do not speak with him, you need tell no lies. Wait, do you mean to harm Elwood? Not harm, frighten. A scratch or two will leave no scars. He will run home to Farai and be done with his adventure. He is, after all that Farai has left. Seems like a camera, please. Seems like the bad guy group. What was that called? Black Fang in this? But then you'll have Pent, who is already insane. So we'll have an insane person. We could get a second insane one. That seems like a pretty good deal. Instead of entering Lost with such a small group, we should meet with Marquis Santorez and request his assistance. I see the sense in that. It's a good plan, Taylor. Really so. I tell you again, I'm pleased to have you with us. Lord Hellman. He's not only my father's friend, I've known him since I was a child. I'm sure that he will help us. What? Lord Elwood, beware! Pretty much everyone in this game is nuts with enough investment. Including Nils. Can I get my bard to one-hit KO bosses for me? Noble sirs, alms for a poor villager. Nils needy. What? Poor villager, you look nothing like an honest man. Clear the road. Step quicklier. Step quickly. Good advice. Maybe it's you should follow it. What? Someone wants the boy in an early grave. A shame if you ask me, but he'll die here today. Come on, boys, earn your keep. Huh! Enough with the spoilers. I didn't meet her. Here we go again, eh, Taylor? We are kind of naming names. Fair. Fair. Here we go again. Taylor? Just like old times, seems like our fates are bound. Natalie? Oh, she's still in Farai. I'm working for you this time, so she's not too worried. Guided by Axe Taylor. Ah, shit. Here we go again. No, nope. Let me get a save state in right now. The armory. You, go to the vendor. I lied, go to the house. I saw them, I did. About a month ago. Marquis Farai and his men passed right through here. They've all gone missing, haven't they? A group as strong as that just up and vanishing? Couldn't have been bandits, but I don't believe it. Must have been something terrible. This world's become a dangerous place, it has. I was doing chapter 26 last night and went to make a save state, hit the wrong... Oh, how much did you lose? Oh, just the... Still... Not what I wanted. Still sucks, but could be worse. It's really important to trust your companions, yes? If you have a boon companion hiding at your side, you'll feel stronger and more confident. Who do I think make good companions for whom? Well, I'm a fortune teller, so I couldn't do a reading, but... But? But what? On the fort. I'm okay with getting attacked if it's on a fort. That's a hint about the support system. Did she say anything else if I talked to her with other people? Or... Blink. Iron Axe. Finish the job. No, but you get a fortune teller later who can sort of tell you. Oh, okay. Please? Is it? I don't know if I ever did that. You look like you've some experience with battle. No need to conceal it. I fought in many a battle in my time, I assure you. Let me tell you one thing about combat, though. The most important thing is technique. If you've no skill, you rarely strike your enemy. My instructor gave me this secret book long ago. It will improve the fighting prowess of the one who reads it. I'm too old to make use of it, so why don't you take it? Got a secret book. The Wayseer? Oh, so that just permanent increases defense. Ah. Ah, okay. Sword. What is it? Is it lance beats sword? Sword beat axe? Stay there for now. And then axe beats lance. Boink. Oh, he's getting a double. Okay, we get the heal. Assel. Axe, sword, lance, axe. Okay. For strength. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Let's see. For magic, it's light dark anima. With the light dark I got, I'm gonna have to really struggle with the anima, the light. So this side has only soldiers. Oh, and an archer. But, so we have adverse to living characters right there. This side's got the 2 axes who can't hit anything. Bah. He puts up a good fight for a pampered noble pup. It's up to me to finish him. The boss is coming in. The fight? Almost makes you wish you could use gambits. How many are there? This looks... Uh-oh. Hey, what's going on here? It looks like some rough business. You, soldier, you just gonna stand there and watch? Who do you think you are? This is Santara's. What occurs here is no affair of any foreign lordling. I believe I'm gonna have to disagree with you. You see, the man they're attacking happens to be a friend of mine. A friend? What? Ugh. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. Ew, that's terrible. I loathe violence. Nicely done, my lord. You're a fighter born. I cannot condone resorting to force so quickly. Chastise me later, Oswin. First, we deal with these brigands. Come, we must help Ellawood. Help Ellawood? Sounds like a convenient excuse for more violence. Oswin! Yes, I'm coming. Matthew, take Sarah and find some place to hide. What, with Sarah? No, I'm going with you. You are not, you'll slow us down. Oh, how rude. Oswin, let's go. No, I could have used the healer. Time for the real badass to come. That's Hector, right? And is Oswin another one of the characters I don't really want to use very much? Oh, he's already level 9. Oh. Oh, Oswin. Okay, so we can use him. That's good to hear. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, oh. Show me what you got. An unpromoted. Yeah, I figured I would get it. Yeah. We're on the same page. Wolfbeal? Don't really have much of a choice right now. What a great attack animation. Full body lunge. And then up there. Okay. Damn it. The only lord to use axes before Edelgard, and he's way cooler than Edelgard. I mean, if he doesn't start whining and screaming about the church being corrupt, he'll already be one of my favorite characters. God damn! Some tough crowds here. Boink! At least you can hit. Hector is a homie. I'm excited to see, I'm excited what we get to see of him as time goes on. Full 2 damage. Holy shit. I don't know if we'll live long enough. Hector is just taking like single. Hector is fucking on these guys. Dorcas also needs a little bit of a health heal. We'll be drinking a vulnerary next turn. Yep. Calculated. That's the third HP only level up tonight. Ugh. Bruh. Yeah? What's up? Alright, Dorcas, why don't you get the fuck out of Dodge? Hey, still got the energy ring. I just meant... Oh, okay. I got you, I got you. My B. Just say I could just stand here and block him, but I can't. I bet I can make some people really hungry for him, though. Take him down. Boink. Cool. Yeah, I'm having Hector move down here. Can you kill that guy? Yeah, good. I'm having Hector move down here so we can get the Iron Axe. Boink. Absolutely impales him with a spear that is literally the size and thickness of the man's body. Scary. Bonk. Oh, come now. Hector, darling, axe. Sounds good to me. Huh. Boink! And we double. I love the sound of like the axe versus like not sorry, the axe. His spear versus the spear of like that guy that attacked him. Absolutely incredible. Nothing more entertaining than watching two fighters play axe and dodge for hours and hours and hours. And hours. And hours. And hours. Hours. Can't really go wrong with two guys smacking each other in the head with axes. Just the way God intended. Yes, I would like a second opportunity to think about what I've done. A good tactician leaves nothing to chance. Remember that. Thank you. I mean nothing. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's going to be a reset. Oh! Oh, now another person can come in. God damn, dodge one more! Greatest tactician the world has ever met. Oh. I respect the play. I don't agree with it, but I respect the play. Look, sometimes you just gotta get a little bit of that luck on your side. Luck champ, yes. The Marquis who leads Santa Ruz is Lord Hellman. He doesn't look it for much, and he's a nice enough fellow. I wouldn't call him weak, but he's more follower than leader. Lately, he's been meeting with Marquis Law quite a bit. I hope nothing bad comes out of it. There it is. Okay. Hey, Luen. Would you separate his body from his head? There we go. Would love to know how much damage he can do to me. He is a boss. I don't want to just send Eliwood in the block and have him capable of 19. I'm going to do this. Equip that. Use the vulnerary. Easy. Haven't been damaged yet. Curses, what are you waiting for? Let me show you boys how it's done. Good miss. Well, embarrassing if you ask me. Iron bow. Just chip away at the health. Cool. There's a level up. Give me something good this time. Come on. Please. Strength, defense, and res. Can't ask for more out of a melee character than that. Cannot ask for more than that out of a melee character. And speed. And speed. And speed, yes. I forgot about that. There's a 10% chance of failure. If it does fail... You should probably finish the boss on this time. Agreed. Agreed. It is unsafe to leave him alive. I was just looking at what damage I had. 90 is more than enough to take the risk. Oh, this was not so easy as it seemed. Yeah, nice little level up on him. Be a good one. He's trying to make up for the last level up. We take that one. That was great. Again, whenever I see that res checkup on physicals, I'm a happy camper. Cool. Blink. Because they really do have 0 res on a lot of these characters. Like, you were not joking about no magic resist. I probably could get an Eliwood level up if I have him attack. And if he doesn't kill, that's fine. He's doing his movie night, I believe, Tate. Get 2 level ups off this guy. Woo! Woo! Come on, give me some good level ups. Give me some good level ups. So, yeah, we're getting some solid level ups. That one's a bit weird. But we get speed and res, and HP, of course. I don't know if luck is really all that useful, but I'll take. Let me save state. Oh, baby, a triple. Luck is big. So what does luck do? Whew, is that all of them? Hector, where did you come from? Well met, Eliwood. Yes, but what are you doing here? You wound me. What do you mean? Looking for your father, right? Why didn't you send word? Your brother was just named Marquis Ostia. He was going to be very busy setting up his court council. Lord Uther must need all your support. You are his brother, after all. My brother is not so weak. Oh, he has mentioned some things in public, but he knew exactly what I was planning, and he let me go. Is that so? Well, then, it would be unwise to refuse his kindness. It does me good to see you, Hector. Thank you. Think nothing of it. You know Oswin, don't you? Well met, Lord Eliwood. It is good to see you again, Oswin. So, you came as well? Yes, Lord Uther was worried about Lord Hector traveling alone. 1 point in luck will increase both hit rate and evasion by 1. Reduce. Oh, okay, so that's really big. Because I guess with that, you can nullify crit chances on base enemies. Oh, there you go. He is here, Tate. Sorry, I'm like listening to music. Yeah, there's something called crit avoid that lessens enemy crit chance. See, that seems like a... Okay, so luck is important then. And since enemy crits usually kill you, that... Yes, that's... Good call on that. Was worried... yes. I've been ordered to keep a close eye on him. Ha ha ha, of course. Good to have you with us. Lord Hector, why didn't you tell me the fighting was done? I apologize... Shit. I apologize for the interruption. And something about saying hi. And these are your companions, Hector? I was trying to click through, like, to get all the text to appear, so it wasn't, like, slowly scrolling on. Oh, yes, I suppose they are. One might have hoped for better, but that was uncalled for. I can't believe you said that. Matthew, did you hear what he said about you? Me? He was talking about you. Hector, why don't you introduce us? This noisy one is Sarah. Believe it or not, she's a cleric. Yes, I am Sarah, my lord. Pleased to meet you. And that's Matthew. He does a lot of sneaking around. My lord? Sneaking around. Well, I gather information, open doors, chests, and such. I've got nimble fingers. That sounds like a thief's work. Well, don't let it worry you. But this journey, I suspect it will be harder than you imagine. You may have to accept things like this if you want to survive. What is it, Hector? Do you know something? Nothing specific. Rumors abound, though. A league of assassins from Bern has been moving around in Lycia. Experienced bounty hunters or mercenaries are vanishing. That reminds me. One of the men who attacked us said something odd. What was it? Lord Eliwood, if I may? Marcus, good to see you. Lord Hector, it's been far too long. Your assistance is greatly appreciated. Come now, Marcus, no need for such formalities. Tell me what you heard. Of course, the apparent leader of the gang of thugs, he indicated that someone was watching Lord Eliwood. That someone needed him dead. That is troubling. Actually, a captain of the guard was watching the fight when we arrived. He was a knight of Santaras, and yet he just stood there and let the Lord be attacked. I think he was planning on seeing you die. So, Taylor, what do you think? You might be right. Something may have happened to Lord Helman, too. Come, we must hurry to the castle. Hello, who is this? This is Taylor. I required tactical aid in the search for my father and... Oh, I see. So this is who directed the battle plans back there, hmm? You know, Taylor, you're very young. We have many strategists in Ostia, but none so young. Elwood, are you sure about this one? Taylor is still a student of military strategy, but we've received nothing but sound advice so far. Taylor has my trust. Alright, I suppose I shall witness your skills firsthand. Well met, Taylor. Hello. How have you been, Taylor? My secret's revealed. Oh, yeah, it's true. My guise as a common thief was but a ruse. I've served House Ostia for some time as a spy of sorts. Oh. Surprise? Well, regardless, it looks like we'll be traveling together again. Here's to our mutual survival. Taylor, is it really you? It's been far, far too long. You missed me, didn't you? Of course you did, I knew it. Didn't I tell you before? I'm on the employ of Ostia, Lycia's ruling territory. I'll be here just to help you like before. Aren't you lucky? Were we meeting all the characters? Okay. In search of truth. Elwood enters Sandarez only to be attacked by a strange group. In a desperate moment, he is rescued by a childhood friend. Marquis Ostia's younger brother, Hector. The assailant's leader reveals that an unknown party seeks Elwood's head. Elwood cannot help but think this is related to his father's disappearance. In search of more traces of his father's footsteps, Elwood sets out for the castle of Lord Helman, the Marquis of Santarez. Wow. Lycia reminds me a bit of the Leicester Alliance from Three Houses because it's all the separate lords kind of together like that. I know that's like a big point is all the lords don't really team up in the Leicester Alliance during the second arc. Master Ifadel, what is the meaning of this? Peace, Lord Helman, what is wrong? You said you were just gonna frighten Lord Elwood. Your men almost killed him. My patience is at an end. I decided I must tell Elwood everything and apologize. You would betray us? I am tired of you and the Black Fang. Now remove yourself from my castle. Your presence pains me. Lord Helman, is there nothing I can do to change your mind? Nothing! In that case, you're no longer of any use. What? Like the Ifadel voice. Needs to even creep. I mean, so this one won't be as long as yesterday's, side tangent wise. I'm gonna post a picture. Hold on. I had a really, really good voice for this Danganronpa 3 character. Hold on. I could just bring it back if need be. There it is. A little softer, went further, but best I've heard. Okay. Okay. I can do some pretty good, like, creepy soft voices. But my problem is, like, protagonist voices, I just self-insert my own. It's so much easier. Guy or girl, I don't care. There's the castle, Elwood. We have to speak with Lord Helman. That's not gonna happen, laddie. Oh, sorry. There's green. It's gotta be Irish, but I'm not gonna do an Irish accent, so I'm just gonna drop it again. Who are you? Oh my! Ah, boy, don't you bother. You do better to worry about yourself. You'll be worm's meat before much longer. You think so? I think my axe will change your mind. Ha! The cub thinks he's a wolf. Does your bite match your bark? Tell you what, if you make it to the castle alive, we'll find out, eh? I can already tell. First off, this guy's familiar. Second off, I can already tell the number of enemies is quickly increasing. Hey, you. Yeah, the new dog. Get this right or you're gone. I know. I just got this job. I don't want to lose it. Of course, the smart thing to do would have been not to get this job involved with this ugly bunch. Gotta have gold if I want to eat, though. I was too picky before. But think about the time I passed out in Kalen. Ugh. Nothing funny about it. That man, what was his name? Matthew? If it hadn't been for him, I would have starved to death. What are you mumbling about? Get over here now! Yes, yes, I'm coming. At least I've got work. He feels like somebody I could switch sides of. Nice to be working with you, Taylor. As a journeyman knight of Farai, I'm here to serve Lord Elwood and you, Taylor. I await your command. Now, was that just him trying to, like, get a word in? Is his name actually Guy? Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello. We could skip all of that. Or at least blank. Interesting. Greetings. I am Guy. Yep, we know. Thank you. No, not a guy. Guy! Yes, we know. We understand. I don't think you all do. Hello there, talking the people slave. If you value your lives, stay clear of the castle of Southwest Sphere. There's a swordsman named Guy. He's young, but deadly. He carries a killing edge, a fearful sword to be sure. I'm warning you, find another road to the castle. Well, I understand why you're warning us, but I have need of Guy's services. Okay. So, I'm curious. What does it take to unlock Physic in this game? Isn't it pronounced Gi? Now, it very well could, Boots. Buying one? Ah, right. You don't unlock spells, you gotta buy them. Got it. Okay. It could be Gi. I'll take that. But I knew... This is gonna be funny. I knew a guy whose name was Guy who went by Guy. And so ever since... I played baseball with him years ago. And ever since then, I have solely used Guy to call people with a name. Bandito's got 8 health left. You finish this. I've always pronounced the Guy. I think I'm gonna keep going with Guy. Because I think it's a little up to interpretation. That will kill, but I want to make sure I have someone else to finish the other archer off. Okay, so we got him covered. Do you come down here, attack. Heal sword. Boink. I knew a guy who was a guy who went by Guy, and when I first met him, I didn't believe when he said his name was Guy. That's how it went. I mean, there's also Guy Fieri, so I think that, you know, also doesn't help the plight of guys named Guy. Come on, Matthew. I know you can be even better than you are now, but you need to get XP for it. Ah, yes. Please go talk to the people in that home. A merchant just went running past here in a panic. He dropped some things. I tried to tell him, but it looked like he's the sort that drops things a lot. Heal Hector. Perfect. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta shut. Oh, there you go. Sorry about that. You probably bait guy out with Marcus. That is a good point. Get him moving forward. His moving range. I could bait the rest of the guys out by putting someone on that tower. Ah, what good timing. Would you try this for me? It's an invention of a great witch. Me, it's a mine. It contains some very explosive magic. Hide it on the ground, and when an enemy steps on it, kaboom! I'm still testing them, so that one's free. Come back and tell me how it works. A mine? We can straight up mine the ground? Dorcas could use some heals. Will stop the enemy from moving and hurt them. That seems pretty fucking convenient. Literally no reason for me not to give this a little smackaroo. Heal Dorcas. Trying to see, like, decide who it would be best to put in that castle. I think trying to bait the other people out. Moving Oswin up. Because it's what? We'll have this guy attack, him attack, and him attack. I'm liking this plan. This will... God, Torch. I fat-fingered the B key. That's not very nice, good sir. Ooh. Need to pay more attention, Taylor. Ah, an ambush. Ah, yes. Back you go. We got very lucky. Okay. Having a nice little tank down there, very beautiful. Smack his skull. Hector just feels like one of those units you want to make sure he's fighting. Only a 57 to hit, but might as well go for it. Cool. Now for the archer to attack, they have to leave the fort. And I'm going to have you attack them there so that we don't... what's it called? We don't aggro the sword guy before we get rid of some of these other enemies. And it was okay if the 2 archers stayed alive. That was just some bonus damage there. Actually, you here. Go down there. Break that. Now you block the bridge. Right there. Enemy range is also affected by people who are currently blocking the enemy, by the way. That makes sense. Because that would also, you know, be him. Which I just risked the fastest reset of my life, so. Yikes. Roldum dies. Elowood, please! I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to put you into a combat roll. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh, it's a reset. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Taylor, I literally commented now I need to pay more attention. And then I didn't pay more attention. This game is sparing me. This game is sparing me. RNGesus has been merciful tonight. Let me bring this down here. What does luck do? He says that's what luck does. Luck is my favorite stat. Joking aside, let's do this real quick. Oh, steal. Oh, no. Talk. Hold on. You. I know you. Isn't your name Guy? It's... Oh, by the way. Hey, RPG. Hope you're doing well. Before you send people back to heal them, consider the healer... Sending the healer up instead, then they can attack me. Good point. Very good point. Is that you, Matthew? What a pleasant surprise. How's your sword work coming? You are aware this isn't the best place to be catching up, aren't you? You and I were on opposite sides here. What? Are you saying you're going to fight me? Well, yeah, I'm much improved. You can't beat me. You're quite a terror guy. Well done. Hold on, I think I'd prefer if you repaid what you owe me. Huh? Last time I saw you, I gave you food. If I remember correctly, you said you owed me your life. I only said that because you said you'd feed me if I did. I hadn't eaten in 10 days, and you were cooking meat. This isn't fair. People of Sakai never lie. Isn't that right, Guy? Fine. I finally find work, and now I have to throw it all away. This is all your fault. So, something funny I just ran into that really does indicate the difference in personality between Temtem and Pokemon. Okay. Give me Hill. 35% crit? Okay. Sure. Oh. Fine. We have a lot of people left. Myrmidons in this game are quite a bit more badass. I mean, they're what? Like an intermediate see like an intermediate class in 3 houses? I mean, I'm sure that Killing Edge is helping. God damn it. It's res. We take defense however we can get it. There's an NPC you can talk to who doesn't shut up about stickers, and you can keep trying to leave the conversation, but he keeps talking. Final dialogue choices. Tell me more. Please let me go. Please kill me already. So I can have you attack. 57 to hit. Doesn't even kill. Don't really want guy attacked. Gotta respect the honesty. Fair. Kinda do. You get 2 chances at 60%. If I do that, do it .jpeg. I'm just planning out a few moves here. Okay, so let's do it. Well, we're going to do it. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, there we go. I'm just even surprised they give you real dialogue choices in a, I guess, in Temtem. You 280s is fine. They don't get the counter attack, so it's free damage if you hit, which you did. More chance on level ups. Dorcas isn't gonna hit that. So use Steel Axe and kill this. Low 77. It's fine. Could be worse. Because you can come in. 73 to hit. Cool. And then ironically, you can't really do anything because I made sure that you don't have a weapon. This might be one of those instances where him having a weapon, like, I don't think anyone's at, no one's at risk of dying. It's just, they don't have to take damage if he has a weapon. Blink. Yeah, the conversations are much more interesting. That is fair. Gee, Swizzle, how's the run going? I've been lurking for a while. Saw that epic Ellawood dodge. We had another epic dodge. Who was Matthew earlier, where I just didn't react as much. That was the second one. Run is going well. I'm bad. This is so much harder than 3 houses. I'm so happy it's harder than 3 houses. He also had a good day. Yeah, I've kind of let 3 characters survive on luck tonight, and we need to shape up before I get to maddening. But I know. It was impressive. It was another axe, so it doesn't really count. But let's get another hand axe, and then he can give this to Dorcas. I assume you've played this one before then, Ahana. It was another axe, yeah, so everyone was missing. From outside looking in, 3 houses, gameplay seemed kind of bland. I played it on normal, and I'm sure from outside looking in, I could definitely see that. I could definitely see that outside looking in. When I play Maddening, it's just gonna be stressful. I've been watching Kong Grovile play a Maddening run of Blue Lions because I've seen Blue Lions, so I can watch him play it now. And he's been streaming it, and I watched him get to chapter 13, and it was basically him just accepting characters dying the whole chapter. I was like, this is horrid. I haven't finished this one yet, but yes, this is the one I'm most familiar with. Impressive. Okay. Most familiar with this one. So, what, you've played this one? I assume you've probably played 3 houses, or at least watched Tharia play 3 houses? And have there been any other ones? If you are a Fire Emblem veteran, you have to play in hard mode. I did learn what luck does. That's a good point. It's not hyperbole to say that the difficulty of classic Fire Emblem 3 exceeds 3 hard mode. That, honestly, I believe that. I really, really do believe that. wonder if I could get Matthew to do this kill. Hold on. Get some levels here, because it's really easy. I don't just mean difficulty either. It just seems like there's not quite the level of variety I'm after in Turbid. Fair. Fire Emblem games tend to be a bit more puzzle than making builds of variety per se. It's finding the right slot for everyone. See, I like that because one of my favorite things at XCOM was playing the old XCOM games. And hold on, quick. I promise this won't be as long as yesterday's music side tangent. Quick side tangent. XCOM, UFO Defense. So this is not my favorite game of all time because we've already discussed what my favorite game of all time is. But if anybody's ever played... let's pull up a YouTube video of it instead. That's a bigger video. It reminds me a lot of this game. In terms of, like, how everything has to work. Which is the OG XCOMs. Like, I'm talking, 1994, you had an inventory system, which you didn't use. Or you did, but it was only to load grenades on to people. And just trying to... and praying that something blows up immediately outside. But getting these time units absolutely perfect, stamina, getting all the shots on everything, just like getting everything to work out. It was, mwah. It really turned me on to tactics games when I was younger. It's also finding your playstyle. Do you like the turtle? Do you like the rush, physical, or magic? I think I'm definitely a more rush player. I love me some Darkest Dungeon. The Darkest Dungeon can be pretty simplistic. I'd argue that just, like, Darkest Dungeon is simplistic when you realize that there's a lot of moves you just never use for any of the characters. And you can get through the entire game without having to deal with them. I think until that point, it's just kind of figuring out what every boss needs, and that's where the difficulty of Darkest Dungeon comes in. Final Fantasy Tactics. What turned me on the Tactics? What was this, that, and Final Fantasy. I've gonna say never played a Final Fantasy Tactics game. Haha. Kind of on my list of a one day I'll do it. The best form of crowd control is death. That's how we did Trails in the Sky. The best way to stop getting attacked is to kill everything on screen. Tactics Advance is yet another classic GBA tactical game. So there's another one you guys have been telling me about, like something Advanced Wars, something like that. What do you sell? Oh, you sell heals, but I don't think I need any at the moment. 8 damage here. Let's hope we get this hit. Okay. We have plenty of health right now, so I didn't have to worry about her killing anybody. And let's actually set this up correctly. 96 should do it. Cool. I've heard DD2's relationship system is a bit jank at the moment. People have told me that if you get a sour relationship early on, the run is already over. See, you know, as much fun as I had with Darkest Dungeon 1, barter is doubling on people. That's just embarrassing, man. But as much as I love like the look and the art of Darkest Dungeon 2, I'm probably not gonna play it for a long time, even after it releases. I don't really think I like the mechanics as much. I mean, if I'm being honest, what I wanted from Darkest Dungeon 2 was a reskin Darkest Dungeon 1. And that's not what it is, and I'm glad they did what they did. I'm not going to play it, though. But I'm a small majority of the population. A small minority, so it doesn't matter. Soldiers are the Stormtrooper Fire Emblem. That's almost worse than Stormtroopers. As a Darkest Dungeon 1 modder, I'm glad it's not that. Well, that's fair. You have a lot more time in it. I want that remake. I never played the OG. Oh, Advanced Wars. I've never played the OG either. I just know that it's been told. I've been told I should play it if I liked Fire Emblem and tactics games. But I think after we beat Fire Emblem 7, we're coming back into... I think the next game we're playing is 2010s again. And I think we're staying there. Don't you need healing? And I think we're staying there for a little bit. Because I don't think I'm going to start the full Fire Emblem run series that I'm going to do of every game from 1 to 16. Skipping the playing the remakes instead of the originals until probably January. Or I might do the first game or two, with the first remake or two, in early or late December. Depending on how long this series takes. I literally just want you to get some free damage. Wow. Stormtrooper is right. This is pitiful. My favorite Advanced Wars game, however, is Days of Ruin. It's a dark and gritty reboot of Advanced Wars, but the gameplay itself is distinctly the best in the series. What makes it the best? I'm curious. Also, the soldiers have no stats to be fair, except Amelia with proper training since she becomes a Jedi. Huh? Good level up. We get some luck. That means the Darkest Dungeon 1 experience is still fairly unique. People want us to be able to get the entirely different experience of each game. Meaning there's incentive to play one with mods over just skipping over the two. That is fair. That is fair. That is a way I have not thought of it before. But as a game, it makes sense. And as someone who makes the mods for the first game, it makes sense. When the other games, you have superpowers called CO powers that just charge up over time as you take damage. In Days of Ruin, you actually have to load your commander on the vehicle and get kills with the vehicle to get commander powers, so it's a lot less broken. Oh, okay. So they kind of removed... Okay. Also get rid of some of the more cheesy and overpowered units like Neo tanks. Neo tanks. Not shopping. Images. Heh. The little mech walker tanks that look like... They look like, what are they? The bad guys from, the Omni drones from The Incredibles. Name Fair and Balanced. I wouldn't know personally, but I get the feeling that XCOM EU's modding scene has faded away and are moved on to XCOM 2. Probably because XCOM 2 is just better than XCOM Enemy Unknown. Enemy Unknown, after you get the gist of how to play the game, is pretty easy, which is something that a lot of XCOM games suffer from. Long War makes it a lot more difficult. Ugh. Ugh. I don't have mages right now. What am I gonna do with this? Does he have a javelin? He doesn't. Wolf Bale is what I do. It's an armor breaker. Oh. What does that look like? Okay, so I want to see if I can get him down a few more hit points first. Three, 4 hit points. What's this? You've made it this far. Oh, I paid too much for that worthless pack of cell swords. But XCOM 2 is really difficult. But the thing is, they never made Long War for War of the Chosen because the Long War team stopped modding and they're releasing a full game now, which looks really good, and I'm going to play it. Basically, you play as one of 8 factions on Earth, and you create, like, you know, star fleets and things after an alien invasion gives you technology. Really? Is it also anti-armor? Let's move him in position for that then. He's squishy. Well, let's get him into position as a last resort then. But so like one of the biggest teams is no longer doing it. Isn't there a war that's just happening? There might be. It's not. I don't think it's official. I mean, hold on, let me... Long War Modders new game. Hold on, what's it called? Terra Invicta. I believe it's on Steam. It's not out yet, because when it's out, I'm playing it. And I'm kind of worried, because I'm kind of afraid they're going to do the thing where they just make the game too difficult, because they're like, well, this is what has to be, because this is what we said. And then no one's going to like it. But basically, it's about colonize. You colonize different planets as like one of seven ideological factions, and so there's like some weird space combat. You build like satellites. It looks pretty good. I know it's everyone on the. I would love to see on to make a proper game. At some point, that'd be cool. By the way, you can see weapon description and going to unit details, and then going to further. Oh, there we go. Effective against infantry. Okay. Got it. Thank you. Two hit points. There's a bottom. Good call. I missed the house. Come on. Thank you. Your group moves like lightning. You must have an expert tactician giving you direction. I'd love to study under someone like that. Go ahead and hand axe. He's down to 21. I sincerely doubt that does any damage. I can always rescue him. Because if he doesn't get hit, we can just keep him there. Come on out, we're here. Well, 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 you survived, I see. How's Ellawood mode treating you? I have definitely gotten very lucky in instances I shouldn't have been relying on luck. I love it. It's really good. We're also making a lot more progress than we were last night, where I was getting sidetracked on old Phoenix Wright songs. I've heard the Dark Century is knee-jerked pretty hard in regard to stalling. Which is fair, because stalling was very important in Dark Souls 1, even though it was not very fun. I kind of liked having to plan out stalls. I find that I'm a bit tougher than those fools you faced before. What have you done with Marquis Santos? You want to know? You have to best me first. Fuck. How you doing, Cardwiz? There you go. Back to full health. You're straight chilling. So I think we can just hold because he can't crit. And we can kind of use this to get me some good cleric XP. Doing good, just happy to spend some time watching some good Fire Emblem stuff after AEW. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. What is AEW? Hold the line! now. I kind of want to get a little funky with this. And, like, is it smart? Wrestling and alternative WWE is really, really good. Oh. Hold on. Oh, okay. Very nice. Nice kill. You're doing really well at barter. He, you know, if he's gonna give me all the good level ups and, like, you know, attacks, we're taking it. I'm someone who does backtrack looting in Darkest Dungeon if there's any indication about. Yes, I do know that you are a big. You do the. I remember seeing you do that strategy when one of the first streams after you joined, and I'm like, what the fuck is this man doing? I mean, it made sense. So I want to go for the hit, but in good conscience, I don't want to, because if I miss and he hits me, he kills Hector, I have to restart the fight. Because everyone was sick of the politics and shitty business practice. That could be it, I don't know. See, yeah, I'd be dead if I missed. Instead, I win. Okay. Playing it smart. You've beaten me, but you're too late to save him. Too bad, eh, Lanny? Ah, no level up. So sad. Oh, wait, there was a level up. It was almost 2. Oh, defense and strength and love. Beautiful. I think. Yeah. Yeah, the only sports I watch are baseball, kind of sometimes. Good head out now. Good job on this level. I hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. See ya. But I watch baseball and I watch a lot of Formula 1 because I don't know, racing's fun. A buddy of mine kind of got me into it. You burn through all the extra supply in your backtracking loot lets your antiquarian grade cash without one on the team. Make antiquarian grade cash without being on the team. You burn through all the extra supplies in your inventory. You know exactly what you need to keep for when you go back. That does make sense. Like, I mean, when you actually think about it, it makes sense. It just takes a while. Who's this ping from? One sec. And they're trying to prevent and avoid that in Darkest Dungeon 2. That's good. Okay, that's fair. Lord Hellman! Is that you, Ellawood? Hold on, my lord. I must apologize. Your father, he... Do you know something, sir? If I hadn't told Elbert about Darren's plans, this would never have... Cough, cough. Lord Hellman! Go to Laos. Darren... The Marquis of Laos knows all. Marquis Laos? I'm sorry, Ellawood. I can't. Hold on! Beware the Black Fang. Lord Hellman! He's gone. It can't be. Lord Hellman, why? Why did this happen? Blast, what is going on? We go to Laos. We must speak to the Marquis of Laos, Lord Darren. You're right. We should leave quickly. I'm not sure how far we can get today, but I can't sit still. Pardon me. If I may, who are you? I'm the Steward of Santaros. With our Lord gone, what are we to do? First, you give Lord Hellman a proper burial. After that, I'm sure the Lycian Council will have to meet. Stay here and defend the castle until you hear more. I understand. Let's go. We must keep moving. Yes, and now we must seek answers for Lord Marquis Santaros, too. Lord Hellman, may you find peace. Side quest? Yeah. By the way, I've been considering the idea of doing a challenge run for Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, of course. If I get content, we play the content, especially if it's free. By the way, I've been considering the idea of doing a challenge run for Darkest Dungeon where I must bare hand touch every single curio I come across. Dude, that would be so fucking funny to watch. As you just go and like you're walking and you just see a curio and it's been a bad run already and you're like on 0 health at like heart attack level and you just see a pile of books. And it's just acceptance. Oh, the stories you could tell with that. I love that. Please do it. Please do it. You could make a great fucking YouTube series out of that, editing that up. The dying words of Lord Helman stun Eliwood beyond belief. Darin, the Marquis of Laos, knows all. Unless I force myself to do it. You don't want to get poisoned by everything? Despite the pain it brings, Eliwood takes the newfound knowledge to heart. Sorry. Sorry, you're right. As soon as I read not poisoned, I went, it's diseased. Is this the side quest where you get convoys? So you're telling me you can, if you were to be like, I don't really want this one. I kind of want to skip it. You could just not get a convoy in the game. Is that what you're saying? Because that's fucked up. Okay. And sits out for Laos once again. On the way to Laos, he travels through to a Kalen village. Oh. Bye, Jimmo. Also, I'd have to touch them all as I go. No waiting or backtrack. Yes, that would be the only way it'd be fun. Otherwise, it'd just be like, be the same as Darkest Dungeon, which is an extra layer of just stupid difficulty instead of comedy. It's like the Lance of Ruin in 3 Houses. Oh, okay. Eliwood is party to decide to rest there for a night. They would... Oh. Are Eldritch Altars plus 50 stress? It's been a long time since I've played Darkest Dungeon. I've been wanting to do another run. I've started another run. I should continue it. Dark already. Well, we have to stop here for the night. We'll sort out for Laos the first sight of sunlight. Marcus, prepare the camp. Yes, my lord. So this is Kalen. You think we ought to present ourselves to Lord Hassan? We're simply passing through, so I don't see the need. I am curious how Lindis is getting along, though. Lindis? Marquis Kalen's granddaughter. Oh, her, the missing heir who dealt with Lundgren last year. Didn't you have something to do with that? And the granddaughter, is she a beauty? A beauty? I think it must be her Sakai heritage. She's striking. Oh, he even admits it. Oh, good on him. He's actually admitting it. Striking? Too bad, isn't it? What? That we don't have time to see her, lover boy. No! Lindis and I we're not. You're not? Then why are you getting so worked up? What the fuck? Hold on. Knocking.
Roommate was hammering something.
Use holy water to purge your random negative quirk. Can't remember what the bare-hand interactions are because I know it's either nothing at all. I'm pretty sure it's pretty bad. Eliwood isn't just a clueless shepherd. He actually says we think. It's great! Hector, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You are so much fun to tease. Huh? What was that? Did you hear something? It was a scream. Someone's being attacked. Can we help? Of course! Oh no! Someone help! Stupid old fool! He's kept us running in circles for hours! My valuable merchandise! What are you going to do? Hey, look at this! The old fool's wealthy! Ha ha! Our lucky day, huh, Puzon? Let go! Let go! Will you let go? What a racket! Puzon, can we get rid of this simpleton? I suppose so. There's no reason to let him live. Oh my! Release him! Who is damaging my actual soul? It's because it's shiny hunting. I told you to let the man go. You move quickly, we'll let you live. Huh, a pair of dandies like you. You know what I think? Living off your parents' names, prancing about, I despise you. Come on, don't hold back. We'll kill you all. Oh, it's nice and bright out. Aye! They call you Taylor, am I right? I am Merlinus, a humble and lowly merchant. I know nothing of combat. Please, you must protect me. There's a region with 3 times shiny rate this week. So it's only, what, 3 in 8,192 or whatever? Banditos. Numeros Banditos. Finish him. Bottom Fire Emblem protagonist. No, we can't kill the bandits. We'd be just like them. Okay. Quick rant. If it's convenient, have your thief use the torch. That's a good call. You have the torch? You should have the torch. No, who's got the torch? Someone weird has the torch. There it is. Something I absolutely just hate with a burning passion are... There we go. I should get trying over there. The stupid fucking games. Okay, I liked Bleach's fights, but we can't kill them. We'd be just like them if we killed them. No, they killed 300,000 people. They literally started a genocide. Killing them does not make you like them. Like this stupid moral gray thing, I hate it. I hate it. Like, it's got its place sometimes. You know what I mean? Like, it's good to have those stories, right? Because you can make good stories with that being the thing, where you have, like, very morally gray situations. You could do that with, I think, more, you know, Dimitri and more Claude than anyone else. Like, Claude's route could be very morally gray. You have the Empire, who started a massive war. Dimitri, who's gone off the fucking rails, batshit insane, and is killing everybody. And you're just trying to figure out how to navigate that without becoming as bad as them. Edelgard's route was dumb. I'm just saying it again. But I really do like Crush's Skull. I really do like when a bad guy is just sometimes a bad guy and the good guy is like, I'm gonna kick your shit in. And that's one of the reasons why. So I bring it up every single fucking day. I'm on season 4 now of The Expanse. Amos is my favorite character. Amos is the guy that goes in and everyone else is like, you can't kill them. Like, they're people too. Like, you can't do that. And he just shoots him in the fucking head. And is like, they're a threat. And then leaves. I'm like, yeah. The person there was literally doing human experimentation with kids. Why are we letting them live? Let me scroll back up. I missed something. Hector, maybe if I drop the guy, I won't... If you drop the guy, I won't put this axe through your skull and just chop your head off instead. Use the torch. If convenient, use the torch. Hector's a Chad. And remember that it's easier to scroll through the menu rather than go to each unit on the grid. That is true. I do like just kind of going to each one, though. But I could just press when there is a button. I should use it more. Dimitri did nothing wrong, right? So technically, it's more likely than the Pokemon in the Special Zone. Plus, I've been told that rematching the Dojo Leaders lets you get a radar that can upgrade your chances to find them. Oh, interesting. Okay. Dimitri, by far, the best Lord. Interesting. I usually hear that with Claude. That's usually who like everybody that came in when I was playing was like, ah, yeah, Dimitri's great, but just wait till you do Golden Deer. I was like, well, eventually. God, he's... Oh, wait, actually, this is perfect. Because I could crit, and if I don't, we just shoot him with a bow. 99. Whee! Claude is typical pro tag lord. Dimitri's that guy who said, I don't give a fuck as long as I can slay Edelgard. Defense is okay. I do appreciate his redemption arc. I really do like how they didn't keep him, like, needlessly cut yourself on the edgy the whole time. Because, like, they made it make sense. Like, they made it make sense that, like, hey, this is why he snaps. Okay, that's a believable reason to snap. And then eventually he's finally brought back. It's just too bad that they used the exact same trope of, oh, this girl's gonna hide out and trick you. And you're not gonna see this betrayal coming. I bet you had no idea that you were about to get betrayed again by the mysterious girl who joins the party. And it's just like, of course I saw that coming. What? Probably should switch him off the killing edge. Marcus is good to send to the village. Just give him a lance this time. This is actually a good time to use him since there are just so many enemies. Okay, okay. Oh, wow, yeah, they're spawning a lot. He went from drowning to revenge madness to pure revenge. I felt his choice to try and save Adel at the end a little interesting. And then Adel just proves herself the worst again in that scenario. Come on, dude. I appreciate luck, but not that much. Where's the village I want to go to? Oh, so this is the village I want to go to. Trade. Take your steel lance back. Kill double on me. Don't like that. This mission, you're right. That Chinese times the 3 other stat. You did mention that. Yeah, there are 3 of their whatevers are at max. Rest of a minimum of 20 out of 50. The one I got is over 40, 50 in every category. That's just not acceptable blind spots. All the same stats. Pokemon with stamina stat added in. Okay. Why is that guy so strong? If it's for 5, I can still take a few attacks, so I don't mind it. Oswin is good to hold the line there. Faster way is just to break the tree up there, TBH. Oh, I guess it would be. Okay. This is kind of where I wish I had the Bard. Guarantees he kills himself. You also relight the torch to get more view range. Can you? Okay. So if I... Ah, okay. Break it. Could have killed that guy. See, these are things I need to pay more attention to. That's a good point. He could have been gone. Then I would never have taken this 5 damage. Which I'm just hoping that the axe guy can't do 10 damage to me. I don't think he can. Great, more Myrmidons. Fuck. Eight. Yeah, easy. Easy miss. Okay. Oh, ho, Bow Knight. Yeah, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna get Tragedy of Duskard. Oh, that's not cool. No need the vulnerary here. This. Yeah, I found as well. Tailor Mach 6, pretty needy. Some cool 10 interactions, 10 times just more interesting type of general. I read up. Get Hector to the top stat. We'll get them up there. Though the one passive that inverts type advantage hurts my brain every time. I mean, if you're expecting it to do a certain thing and then it does literally the exact opposite, that's kind of mindfucky. Okay, speed and res, kind of some backwater skills there. Whee! Go and break it. And what do we have left? Just these two? There are quite a few enemies on this one. I feel obligated to go out for that Myrmidon. I don't think that was the best course of action for the Bow Knight. Huh. 6 damage. Can I get... Haha! Slowly getting Matthew more and more damage. Ooh. Good. We're getting so many nice level ups. So many okay level ups. Like, I'm... Gotta be happy with them. Got to be happy with them. So he's guaranteed to do 10 damage to me here. I have a 1 in 2 chance of doing... Let's explore options. Saying Osmond against the swordsman is a good idea. Well, he will... He does have a spear. That's a good point. Luckily, we appeared to have had the same idea the other Bow Knight. We can get him in the forest. Really? Didn't hit that 35 crit chance. Level ups. Hector goes wee. The tennis time match is more interesting in being balanced than being obvious. This match just don't carry over. Flying no longer as the bonus versus fighting as a bonus for number one. This psychic as a bonus versus both, with electricity as a bonus versus psychic. You know, still damage rock, and rock interferes. I mean, electricity can damage rock. It's just unlikely. It's earth that it can't damage. Bandits can destroy villages. Oh. Oh. Not anymore. Oh my, those ruffians are attacking you? Our village is in danger too. We talked it over and here. It's all the money we collected. It's if you chase off the bandits, it's yours. Oh, well. We got it, don't worry. We had someone there. Hold the line. This could get interesting. Hector could probably kill the boss. Maybe we'll find out. Oh, Marcus, you're killing me, man. No! What? Oh, I should have put it one forward. GG. This can't be happening. I only wanted to sell. Oh, please tell me I have a load state. Yeah, I do. Someone wasn't paying a single lick of it. I know, it's hard. It's hard to stream and pay attention at the same time. I need to get better at it. I'm just remembering the randomizer where I got in a fight against the Torkoal that had Arena Trap and converted to type the Ghost when all I had were normal fighting moves. It literally just had to go on until we were both using Struggle. You had one job! And we failed it. Miserably. Give me that torch. The game of whittle each other down. We're gonna do this slightly differently then. We're gonna keep this at the beginning the same way. For action marks to the boss once he can use a lance. Since he can use a lance, and then maybe the other cavalier do to talk to the village. We'll see how things shake down. It burned through all the people that's on there. Is fun randomized with flying? No. No, I don't like that. I assume the boss is up there. I mean, there's a speed up button, otherwise I would think. I bet. I absolutely bet. Steel sword. Good thing it wasn't Gen 1. I don't think AI had PP limitations in Gen 1. That is a good point. See you, card. And how you doing, Boom? Of course. made it better because it got knocked out. The fact that the main attack ran out will prolong the fight for like 40 turns. Been told I've been going on several site visits in the coming month. Is that exciting news or not exciting news to you? Oh, the beauty of typeless struggle. Friday's exciting. Tech company. Ooh, okay. Owie. Owie to you. Okay. Just needs to stand there menacingly. I wonder if something Hector Wright would be a good idea. Because the Cavaliers can go up. As mentioned. Mondays and public safety building that I hate and things are sketchy between us and the... That's going to be a lot less fun than the tech company. Oh. Last one's in Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, shit, okay. Coming on over to the good old East Coast. Probably has this, but I got a 10, which is a healer tank that's pretty neat in how it works. What is it? Clefairy? Is that the one? No. It's the one with the... Not Clefairy. It's the one with the egg. Someone knows what it is. Those things had like fucking 600 health. Chansey! Blissey. Blissey might be the updated one. The updated. How about the evolution? One of them's the evolution. Take res any day. Okay. Boink. Underhand javelin throw. I'll have him help breaking this down. Item, torch. Cool. Each tennis works for like tokens. For every stack of evasion, you can avoid an entire attack entirely, unless that's become a bypass, and one token goes away at the end of each turn. You just gotta build up those tokens. You'd send Hector Wright. Oh, against these guys? That's a good idea. Hold up. Hey, that's not very nice. True, but nice. You know, a little mean. But I can't blame you for saying it. Face cam. It's my beautiful face, Danny. You're welcome. So we can give it 8 rounds of regeneration on one turn. On turn 1, then give it some sports activation round 2. Thought that health was reversed and I was at 1 HP. Well, it also is a clockwise AoE heal for 20%. So interesting. That means your heal is going to heal one of your opponents, no matter how you slice it. We'll still heal your team for a good amount. Yeah, see, I don't know. Here's one of the things I always say when we talk about Temtem. I'm always one for just the basic Pokemon stuff when I want to go play Pokemon. Start clearing. I know it's not efficient, yada yada. An extra mission, it'll be fine. Is it TOS to follow up with something to get busy? Absolutely not. It would be if I told you to stop saying that then, but you know I won't. I like the most later things to get about. Totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, Matthew, please. Please, man. You can't level up like that anymore. You have a job to do. Feel free to use Marcus as you please here, since 1, it's a bonus mission, and 2, there's a shit ton of enemies. Well, then don't mind if I do. I want this. I want that healer XP. I'm also kind of upset, Danny. So, chat, I'm making my character for this next D&D campaign I'm joining, okay? And my DM, because I just wrapped up DMing, but our new DM, Legendary Sauce, he won't let me. He won't let me use a homebrew class that I found. I don't understand why. I was gonna play Artificer, but instead, I asked if I could use this class that, you know, it's some small tabletop, you know, rule book that's currently being worked on, but someone released the homebrew thing to me. And it uses a rocket launcher as its primary weapon, and I don't understand why he won't let me use an RPG as my primary when the rest of the party only gets swords. I think it's fair and balanced. Has nothing to do with the fact that I wrote the class. No. Guess I'm the asshole. I figured I'd get other people's opinions on it, you know? Am I the asshole? I wouldn't bother with a little place like that. This makes it really interesting. Speed, block, defense. Cool. So much for your Myrmidon. Make one of your most opponents. Give me some juice. Unless you're killing horses. Yeah, I think it's more of a I forgot to swap it. Your rocket launcher allowed, but only if it jams on all rolls below a 45. And by jams, I mean explodes on us. So misfires. I'm gonna have you just... Okay, hold on. Meathead ideas. This is a spear against... How much health do you have? 1. You... Off. Marcus can use a vulnerary? Right, he has 10 health gone. Can he move now? Cool. Go here. One more step. You are responsible for finishing this. You've let me down in your last level up. Don't do it again. I forgot that we're using Marcus as our vulnerary stat, as our convoy right now. Little bonk. Oh. Oh man, Dan, I don't think you can fathom how excited I am to actually be able to play in a D&D campaign instead of having to DM it. I'm currently coding in the corruption boons and drawbacks to Foundry instead of doing my work that's due tomorrow. Oh yeah, I have 2 homework assignments due at 1:30 and at midnight tomorrow. And I'm playing Fire Emblem 7 instead. So you funks better use it. Never. Not once. I do have people to hear, Sarah, you're right. Looks like you breathed your last. Are you sure about that? That is healer XP to get. Axeman. They just take it, man. They just absolutely take it. Giant spear through the chest? Nah. My man's good. The leopard T-pose. No damage. He's just looking at him with the 2 pixel eyes. Hit me with those dollar store arrows. It's actually really funny. Fucking go for it. Whee! Killing Edge. Omaiwamo. Shinderu. What? You were gonna hurt me? When do you start attacking? 86 Toradora Detective is already dead. Or Great... Ooh! I would... Great Pretender. Defense is guys... I mean, defense on physical characters. We can't be upset by that. Killing the boss doesn't end it. But if I were to kill him, could I kill one of these other 2 afterwards? Yes. We'll go for it. We have 2 chances at 81. Figured we get it. Heard the end was met. The end's a little weird, but the end, like, it's still one of the prettiest shows I've ever watched. I really think it's good. And I think Toradora's end is even more I'm 6 or 7 episodes in 86. It's okay. I have not seen Detectives Already Dead. Unbelievable. I was helpless to stop them. Yes. Good call on that. We'll do that right now. Better level up this time? Speed. I rewatched Toradora, Danny, and I've decided that, nice. The ending is dog shit. Yeah. I forgot all about it. Turns out I had completely erased it from my mind. Those ruffians are attacking you? Yeah, we already saw this. Yep, yeah. Give me 5,000 gold. Give me all of the money in your village. Thank you. Could have been worse, though. If you read what the manga and the light novel did, you'll realize no, it couldn't have. because they took a really good part of the light novel and the manga and just said, what if we just ignored that? What if we just did our own thing to distinguish ourselves? Well, don't talk about Haganai on my channel. I'll ban you myself. Talk about the Haganai ending. Expect to be allowed to return. I don't know which one's more of a threat. Yeah, I'm really into Forgotten Weapons and Royal Armory channels. It made me want to own strange firearms. I think that's just like a base instinct. Owning weird firearms. See, this one I have one shot at 80%. I think this is more of the threat. Turns out you'll be hard-pressed to find a functioning Luger of any variety under $1,500. Yeah, because all the World War II tankies love those things. So now the second question is Japanese or English, but apparently they change the language based on what country they are scamming. I didn't know they did that. I watched it in English, and if you watched it in English, the first part of the show is still in Japanese anyway. Haha. I don't remember if they did any other language changes in the show. I think there's a couple scenes in Chinese, even in the in the English dub. The English dub's really good. That's all I'll say. Boink. Haha, I've never heard the 1 unit left music on this map. They got absolutely massacred. Oh, is that the 1 unit left thing? The bum ba dum bum bum ba. That makes sense. Why I hear it when the boss is playing every time. Reminds me of the time I went to see Primar in English and it opened up with a short in Japanese. I was very worried I fucked up. You're just sitting there like, did I accidentally get the wrong showing? Interesting. Okay, I didn't know that was... I guess that's why I kept hearing it when there was only 1 unit left. But I figured I'd warn you, because I spent way longer than I'm care to admit trying to figure out why the show was in Japanese and not English. Oh, Danny, the reason I asked if I could switch to a spear character and decided not to was because I saw the general unit, the class in this game. I was very curious on what it would cost to obtain a weld rod or a modern equivalent. Yeah, that'd be over 4K. Maybe if I were super rich, you'd go for it. That would be the... I mean, that is the time. When you just have money to literally piss away. Marcus is handy when you need him to be, just not when you let him steal XP from everybody. When I hit the lottery and buying a 700, how much do those go for? Oh my god. you just want one. you just want one to put one of the bullets on the fireplace. Holy shit. It looks like a fucking it's an anti-tank round. And A self-defense weapon that really relies on you being a good shot won't cause people around you to freak out. I mean, the Nitro Express, you can just shoot it in the air, and no one will hear anyone say a word for the next week. Then my member. Why? I guess I'll go drain Bandori's stamina and then go start Great Pretender. Have fun, my dude. A Weldrod is a god. And then I wanna... Oh, these things, yeah. They're weird looking. Oh, blast, I won't forget this! Then you're smarter than you look. Get out of here! Are you alright? Hmm? Oh, ho, ho. I've been saved! We've driven them off. Are you injured? No, not at all. As you can see, I'm fine as fine can be. I'm glad to see that. We'll take our leave then. Let's go, Hector. Wait a moment, please. A token of my thanks. Do not worry yourself. We did nothing to merit reward. That's right. We've no need of a peddler's junk. Peddler? Hector. Oops. Ahem. I am Malinius. You'll find no other traveling merchant whose goods compare. Don't let your eyes fool you. I'm quite prosperous. Huh? You're a merchant? Books and knives and all that, eh? Hector, your manners are terrible. Merlinus, please. Pay no mind to what this oaf has to say. No, of course not. I wasn't concerned at... Ahem. By the way, you two obviously come from highborn houses. Would you grant me the honor of your names? Banjo-Kazooie. I am Eliwood, son of the Marquis of Farai. I'm Hector, Marquis Ostia's brother. Goodness, Ostia Farai! The greatest houses in all of Lycia! Ah, to be saved by noblemen such as yourselves. It is an honor beyond words. It's nice to be appreciated for a change. Lately, people just seem to want us dead. Tell us, Merlinus, what are your plans? Pardon my plans, my lord. I had planned to travel to Lycia selling my merchandise, but it may not be possible. Don't care. In such dangerous times. If that's the case, then don't you come along with us? Hector? Our travels will not be ending anytime soon. We've gained more people and more items, right? It might be good to have help managing our things. Oh, now that is a splendid idea. Managing merchandise is my specialty, after all. Are you sure? Quite sure, my lord. To be honest, I've dreamt of working for a noble house. To have my fondest wish granted in such a way. Oh, I cannot stem these tears of joy. Lord Hector, Lord Eliwood, take me into your bosoms and keep me safe forever. Thank you. Well met, Merlinus. We're counting on you. And you're a dumbass. Now I've got some things I want you to carry. Yes, of course. Whatever you have, Merlinus will keep. Cool. It's easy. Substance of the stream. Yeah. Pay them literally no mind. He'll move on to another channel. I don't care. I was also 13 once, Sundown, as were you. It happens to the best of us. A droll merchant named Merlinus now joins Eliwood's group. Who's going for an obscure-ass retro game? That, though, is kind of funny. That's a good point. That is kind of funny. I mean, hold on. How many people are streaming this game? There are 2 people streaming this game. In English, 2 people streaming this game. A total in all languages of 37 viewers. Comedy. Comedy. Losers like that really do exist. With Merlinus in tow, they set out for Lost the following day. I don't have sunglasses. I would totally do it. You tried playing Lego Bionicle for the GB. I had a PC Lego Bionicle game. Weird. So that game is pretty fucking awful. How dare he soil Fire Emblem 7 with an inaccurate voice over a non-voice game? How could he? Laos is located in the heart of Lycia, a territory ruled by the power-hungry Marquis of Laos, Lord Drain. Darren, preparations for the war of which the Farian magistrate spoke. The disappearance of Eliwood's father, Elbert, the death of Marquis Santoros. Do these all revolve around Lord Darren? In Eliwood's heart, the need for truth is drowned in fear. A fear of what that truth may hold. Oh, believe me, the GBA version is way worse than whatever you played. You know? I can believe you on that. Doesn't take much to convince me. Come on. I gotta come up with more voices now. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come up with some voices while I'm doing that. We're gonna increase the amount of voices I do. Okay, here we go. Let me scroll up. The GBA version is something strange. It feels like one person on a team really wanted to make a good game and no one else could meet them halfway. Believe me when I say you annihilated that side quest. Young me didn't even come close to that. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I'm 22. I do have some experience in tactics games, even if I don't have a lot in Fire Emblem. So, or you know, I can do like decent work. Quickly, while he's gone, let's organize a coup d'etat of this channel, like the 50k reward. That would be a coup. Leader gets to be the first person to spell coup d'etat correctly. I think Sundown's gotten beat when we get the accented E. Oh, it's 13. Yeah, okay, there you go. Let me get some. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out my fucking Danganronpa voices for this. This is gonna be like, I'm about to butcher these characters, just so everyone's aware. Ugh. Dangalin Grandpa. Okay. Are you certain Farai's heir is here? Yes, Father. We've just received word from our lookouts. He's still beyond that hill, but he'll be here before long. Lord Ephidel, what is the meaning of this? Perhaps when they reached Santora's castle, Lord Helman was still clinging to life. You can't be serious. He couldn't have lasted too long, but maybe he told them something. That's terrible. Our plan, it's all for naught, isn't it? No need to be so alarmed, my lord. Even if he told young Eliwood something of our schemes, Farai no longer has any power. All Eliwood could do is perhaps inform Marquis Ostia. I'm at 22, you have a significant gaming advantage. Woo! Not gonna lie, these voices seem fitting. I'm saying, hey, you know? I can't do good voices, but my god, at least I can make them fun. I thought you said Lord Helmet, immediately thought Spaceballs. Lord Helmet! I just love this when he slams the faceplate down in Spaceballs. Oh my god. Ostia? That would be ruinous! Lord Ulthar might be young and new to the throne, but he's dangerous. The lad padded Helman, he was a coward to the end. To betray us now when we were so close. We only need a little more time to complete our plans for rebellion. then before Marquis Ostia becomes aware of any of this, you would do well to stop them here. Yes, you're right. Of course, we do have a chance. Adlopated. Okay, I knew I butchered it, but I'm trying to like go a little bit. Like I was doing my best. Adlopated. We need a modern Spaceball that parodies the newer Star Wars movie. I feel like the best way to do that would be to make make the beginning of the movie almost the exact same, and then just have all of the rest of the story not make any sense. Which is to say, I do know what Addlebrained is. We can still silence them. They must not pass, no matter the cost. Let us make haste. Call up our finest troops. Father, please let me take the command. Eric, tell me, son, can you succeed? That Claude Elwood and I study together in Ostia. He's a trusting fool. If he sees me, he'll lower his guard. And when he does, we strike. I see. I beg your pardon. Is this not too much for him? If, by strange chance, he fell, things could turn for the worse. No, I think I know I'm the lad's father, but Eric is quite clever, I tell you. Snuffing Farai's whelp will be no trouble at all. It's settled. It's up to you now, Eric. Bring me the head of Farai's darling son. Yes, father. I will not fail you. Look around. They truly are preparing for battle. Bah! Marquis Laus, what is he scheming? You don't much look like you want to go to the castle. You'll have been big shoes to fill, but I think the right writer can make it happen. All that said, Spawn parody movies kind of suck because they don't know how to be funny outside of the context of what they're mocking. Yeah. As long as they concentrate on merchandising, they should be good. Kids love a good flamethrower. I fucking love that movie. If we go and learn the truth, we may have to go to war. That's fine with me. I have no love for war. If I concentrate on the foe before me, I'm fine. If I picture families, innocents caught up in our foolish politics, if I imagine them, all I can do is pray for a way to solve things peacefully. Elwood. Lord Elwood, a knight has ridden forth from the castle. A lone knight? Yes, my lord. Our scouts say it's Marquis Laus's son, Eric. He is asking to see you. Eric? Why did it have to be that buffoon? I will see him. Bring him here. I'm leaving. I never could abide him. I'll go for a ride and survey their surroundings. They've gone to Plaid. Hello, it's been a long time, Elwood. Eric, what is your business? My business? What do you mean? I hear my old friend was here in Laos. I merely thought I'd ride out to greet you. So tell me, friend, what brings you to Laos? Are you on your way to Ostia? Why would you think that? Well, you were always such good friends with Hector. He and I never got along very well. For a noble, his behavior was crude, and his manner of speech, you would have thought of him a peasant on first glance. The hyperdrive seat in episode 8 was visually really cool, but it was a pretty fucking obvious plot hole. If there was a single rock floating in space between the ship and its destination, the table of fucking explode. I was just thinking about how that whole thing makes every single fight of every single movie mean nothing. Because it could have been ended by having a single self-piloted ship just hyperdrive into the enemy fleet. You're still friends with Hector, aren't you? When did you see him last? How do you communicate? Eric, you're after something. What is it? Pardon? Everywhere I look, Laos prepares for battle. What are you and your father planning? I will know the truth. I hoped to wait until you told me of Ostia. Of whatever you've spoken with the Marquis or not. What are you talking about? Elwood, I have always despised you. How I've longed to smash you and your pathetic morality into pieces. I've dreamed of this day, and here it is at last. Too bad you're not gonna live to see the end of it. Hector! You, Hector! You couldn't. Have you spoken with Ostia already? Maybe we have. Maybe we haven't. Eliwood, this mongrel has troops lying in ambush all around us. Lost regulars, everyone. We're in for a rough time. There's little point in fighting. You're trapped. My forces will overwhelm you. An unending torrent of soldiers. Laos's elite knights are at the ready as well. Hehe. How long do you think you can survive? Craven Cur! That voice is a great Gilbert Gottfried. It doesn't go loud. Glad that wasn't glass. Needs a little more oomph to be full Gilbert Gottfried. A world of trouble you're landed yourself in, yes? Who? You startled me, old woman. You should get out of here. This is gonna be a bad place to stay if you plan on living. I want to see the one searching for his father, Marquis Farai's son. Listen up, old woman. You're close to death as it is. Quit your yammering and move on. Hector, you should mind your manners. I am Eliwood. May I ask you your name, milady? Ho, ho, ho. What a polite young man. Or just, I don't know, use guns to fire those explosive projectiles instead of sending them in ships. Oh, that really stupid scene with the bombers. You didn't like the gravity bombs? Boom, you didn't like when they opened the cargo bay and there weren't any lights or You want to see good space combat? Doing it. Hold on, where is it? Is it? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna mute this for a split second. I'm just gonna real quick. I'm gonna switch to this scene. This fucking show is so good. I will not stop ranting about the show. I will not. I will not stop talking about The Expanse. It's so... There's actually it's a big point of the series that there's people who haven't been to space or lived in space their whole lives who are a lot less good at tolerating G-forces. And so, like, there's actually, like, 1 or 2 scenes where people get injured because they try and do a maneuver, and even with the drugs that help them tolerate high G-forces, they're not used to them all. And so they, like, pass out or have strokes. It's really good. And then it goes on, and then there's the FedEx containers. Hold on, where is it? He's getting whipped around now. Where is it? There's a specific part of this. Oh yeah, so he's getting whipped around because they do this maneuver. It's such a good show. It is such a good show. I absolutely recommend you all watch it. That's all I got for that. Because this is from like season 1, so I'm okay showing it. But like, season 5 is literally just Game of Thrones like level, just fights every episode. They're space bombers that rely on gravity when they should be in the middle of an asteroid field, and then wow, you're fucking. Wait, so Boom, you don't like the idea that in a place where you space travel and they could make bombs that use magnets that could then bring down the enemy hull, you know, using that? Instead, they just decided gravity bombs. You weren't a fan of that? Or how the fact that even if they, unless there was something to push them out of the bottom, really, it just didn't work. I actually have roleplayed the character. She only barely made it the requirements to become a Navy pilot in the Navy fleet. It was after a lot of training. She grew up on the Point HG planet. Well, technically it was a moon. Well, so a lot of the show basically revolves around the fact that people that live in space live in Point 3G, and people that live on Mars live in something low. But like, and what is it? Luna's an Earth colony. And like basically people from Earth are the only ones that can really live on planets. But they're also the only ones that really suck at living in space for long times. I'm Hannah, a fortune teller. I came here to help you. Can you tell me where my father's gone? No, but I can see other things, useful things. I can tell you what weapons to take in the battle, as well as who should wield them, things of that nature. I see. Don't tell me you didn't believe any of this. I have no reason to believe or disbelieve Hannah's powers. I will not rule out anything if it helps me find my father. Lord Elwood, Lord Hector. Sorry. I made my living as a humble merchant. If you have any items you no longer need, please let poor Merlinus take them. I'm here too, speaking to me for auguries before you engage the enemy. My services are not free, but they may save you from paying a greater price. Okay, cool. Give the energy ring. Start in the Mara stream. We'll deal with this. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Welcome back, Tate. I think Mars is a quarter Earth's gravity. Let me check. Just over a third. Okay, so most of them live in third. Hey, Mike, what's up? All right, Torch can go there too. All right, you go post behind the Discord. Go for it. Go for it. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, dude. You trade a hand axe to Dorcas. Doom 3 pointed out that the UAC developed a machine which could separate oxygen from iron. If that was solar power, then it would actually be plausible to create an atmosphere on Mars given enough time. Oh, like iron oxide. That's interesting. Okay. Been a very long day. I love you too, bud. Hopefully the day, well, the day's over now, so that's good. Ouchie. Well, that's exciting. Tomorrow news. Actually, Hector's barred all off with the hand axe. Really? Boosts his tactical possibilities? Okay. Well, we can give him that. Take that back. I guess he is Mr. Axeman. Get out of here now. Save. Let me look at the map. Oh, wow, we really do start surrounded. You want sufficient carbon to create a carbon dioxide as well as... Well, you need nitrogen, too, but I don't know what Mars's current... I don't think... Well, Mars doesn't have an atmosphere yet. But you also need nitrogen. If you're trying to make it Earth-like. I did check the screenshot. Well, I don't think you said anything offensive or mean to him. It does if you play Terraforming Mars. Oh, thank you for the save state thing. Yeah. I have played Terraforming Mars. The board game and what's the there's also like an RTS game. God, it's very similar. Except it's an RTS. Mars. Surviving Mars. Which I bought for like $1 and then never played. Then you go. Have we sent... Probably haven't done deep probes. Probably done satellite scans. We have plenty of those. And yeah, I did check the screenshot date. Don't worry. Oh, can we not switch people? Oh, there we go. There you go. Oh, that's a good point. How do you know it's stealable? I see a single or a few vulneraries. These got a vulnerary. If it's not equipped by them, okay. Vulnerary. That's a lot of knights. They have a lot of knights here. That's an incredibly large amount of knights. Already, it's just really thin, and it's like 95% CO2. Wonder if being 1.6% is enough to be considered toxic. Hold on. Well, the Earth has 1% argon. It'd be interesting to see if that 0.6 would be enough. You don't have to steal that. Let me. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. So let's fight then. Lord Elwood, shall I join you? If you deploy my tent, I can help you with equipment. I can switch items for you and hold them if your packs are full. However, my tent cannot be moved about. So if you deploy it, it will require a guard. I beg your understanding. Berlinus' merchant tent can be deployed on the map. If you deploy the tent, any items you cannot carry can be sent to the tent. However, the tent is vulnerable to enemy attack. If the tent loses all its HP, it will vanish from the map and remain unavailable until the next map. Merlinus' tent gains 1 level for every battle it survives. The tent will be harder to destroy as it increases in level. Deploy Merlinus. I think that's just a yes. Oh, my fish need to be fed and have their lights turned on. Like 40 minutes late on this. That's pretty much always yes because Merlinus cannot die. It's good to keep him alive, but if he dies, it's not really a massive deal. Okay. Radon. Oh, yeah, Radon's a little different. Taylor, let me take the point. There are many of them, but numbers are meaningless. We are Knights of Farai. These mice of Laos will never defeat us. Hey, it's Urk. We certainly could send some assistance. I'm sorry, but it's just not possible. If we disobey Marquis Lao, who knows what might happen to us? Which is worse. I understand. We'll seek our aid elsewhere. You'll find the same answer everywhere you go. Eventually, you'll have to do as the Marquis orders. You would do well to tell your employer the same thing. Good day to you. I will let you guys know we're going to beat this mission, and I'm not going to, like, watch any of the scenes afterwards. As soon as we finish it, I'm going to end stream and log off, because I do have an 8 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe the cleric? Nobody's actually pretty good at removing toxins. The living kidneys are good. Stop saying that. Hello, friend. Ow. Is it literally shreds DNA? I wonder why I wouldn't be good at that. Listen to this. Have you heard tell of the Marquise's infatuation? There's a young woman staying in a village on the harbor. Her speech, her looks, everything about her has the seeming of a princess. The Marquise's attention border on his obsession. He's seen countless envoys to invite her to the castle, but she rejects him at every turn. Now the Marquise's guards around the village to keep her trapped. She has no way to escape. It's so sad. Oh? Do you know Kwame Japan's? I have not. Oh, there's bad guys right here. Probably should deal with them. Boink. Really? Okay. So with that, we're likely to crit. And if we don't, he can't walk through. Cool. She needs to get moving. You'll just have the vulnerary. Oh, you're not allowed to do that? Who you talk to Urk with? I'm guessing it might be the cleric. Boink. Dorcas out here gonna be my MVP player. I swear to God. Japan is the sharpest kitchen knife in the world. Oh, I have heard of that. Share between this game of Dark Souls. It's me who's allowed to heal, not you. Maybe we should just play Sekiro. Get all the suffering out of the way. No, don't steal this. That's new. You better get XP for that, you bitch. Priscilla, has your escort returned yet? No. They left yesterday in search of a way out of here. I just hope the soldiers of Laos haven't captured him. Your search for help must have been fruitless. Marquis Laos has ordered that no aid be given to you. There's not really anything any of us can do. I apologize, but no, you could turn me over to the Marquis, and you continue to grant me asylum. I'm grateful for that. Of course, if I simply went to the castle, this would all be over. Don't fret over that. None of us are overly fond of the Marquis. He's always threatening us. He treats us like slaves. All of these war preparations, we want nothing to do with them. We may divide into territories, but we're Lycians one and all. We may be invaded by another country one day. But why does he want to start a war here at home? None of us understand what he's doing. Apparently the one made from bread has an extremely hard composition. Made from hardtack. Yeah. It's always an enjoyable little thing. Let's visit the house. The pirates from that citadel in the south kept raiding a nearby village. Hold on. Blink. The Marquis ignores our pleas for help. We've all be overrun someday. Someone should go to that village and warn them. It ain't much, but damage is damage. And speaking of that hand axe idea, good call on that. I love how Hector just stares there with uncaring eyes at the legion he murders. 1 HP, by the way. Oh my gosh, it's Eric! It's been so long! What are you doing here? Oh, Sarah, you're the last person I wanted to see. Oh, that's so sweet! You wanted to see me again! Hey, I know, this is perfect. Come with us and lend a hand, Eric. Or not Eric. I beg your pardon? Come on, I'll even introduce you to Lords Hector and Ellawood. I know you. You're probably just wandering around about without work. No, Sarah, I'm afraid I'm gainfully employed. However, you're fighting Laos. This might work out after all. What are you babbling about? Make up your mind, will you? My employer is hiding in a village south of here. If you help me protect her, I'll join up with you. Holy shit. The thunder's got some bite to it. Take him down. Wow. We're missing 74s now, are we? Lowen, I'm kind of disappointed in you. Huh. Get out of the way. Not really in a great place anywhere. Anything that kills an enemy would probably have been the better thing to do. Why did I attack there? It's fine. It's fine. He's gonna wait. It's healing. Okay. Gotta remember to steal things more often. I didn't think you were... Okay. Nice fucking try. Frying pan 85, carbon fiber 902, piece of hardened gluten-free flour 101. Whoa, whoa, whoa. See, that's what you get. None of this attacking the innocent cleric thing, please. Goodbye. Honestly, these guys, I just really want a lot of strength on them. Defense is nice. It helps. But strength is key. Wink! Oh. Oh, you fucker. Chop. And what's all this? Looks like a war's broken out. Perfect. Time for a raid. Up and at 'em, mates. That village is ripe for plunder. Are we getting third-partied? Yeah, we're gonna protect that village. Needless to say, pirates can also destroy band. Yep, yep. 2 and 2 put together. Also keep an eye on unit HP. Yes, yes. It is quite difficult without... Oh, he should have vulneraried when he moved. Yeah, okay. Matthew needs the vulnerary regardless of what I do with him. He doesn't have one. Who does? You do? Give him your thing for now. Love this. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba ba. Just get the kill. I just want him done. Get him out of here. I feel like the flower would have to be stretched in a way that creates a vertical grain to give it structural integrity. You know, I haven't really considered the physics of bread stretching before, and it definitely is an interesting thought. So he needs health. The easiest answer is no. If someone dies, yes, for sure. We'll restart. If you want the complex answer, also no. We don't accept deaths on a regular run-through of this game. Hard mode, if I ever get to that, we'll accept some deaths, but within reason. Hey, can we stop going after her? She got hit this time. Spoiler, it doesn't. There's a difference between viable and worth creating. A man's using his like dollar store spear. My bones ache. The sign points to rain. Yes, watch yourself. Fuck. Oh. Okay. Fun fact, in Shadow Dragons, the NES version, the only way to level up healers is to get them at... What? Bro, that sounds awful. If Marcus doesn't outright kill, he can be a useful tool. That's true. All these enemies are really low HP, though. But we can move them forward for some... for some tanking. Think... It has save states, which is basically needed to do those data mechanics. That's insane. That's insane. Blink. Oh, my healer's gone. I have no... I'll never recover from this. Alright, Eric. Fuck you, Eric. Urk is continuing with the about to get removed from the party for good level ups. You're right, I could have. You're very correct on that. I have no good reason why I didn't. Ah, that's a level up. Come on, Ellawood. Blast, they're stronger than I had suspected. To the castle. I want all the reinforcements available, and I want them now. Lord Eric is struggling. He requests reinforcements. What? Ready the men. Unbelievable. These numbers cannot stop them. Ephidel, where are you going? It seems that conquering Lycia might have been too much to ask of you after all. I must inform my master. The Black Fang will be leaving at once. No! You can't abandon us, not at this stage! Who was it that said Ostia mustn't learn of our plans? Wasn't it you, Lord Darren, the Marquis of Laos himself? Yes, it was. There's no turning back for me, not now. Please, one more. Give me one more chance. I assure you, I will not disappoint Lord Nurgle. Very well. Assemble your men. We will regroup elsewhere. Huh? You can't mean. My son. My home. Am I to abandon them? Would you fall in disgrace along with your son? Our master, Lord Nurgle, is offering you the throne of all Lycia. Surely a few sacrifices are not too much to ask. Yes, you're right. My destiny is greater than this. I was born to be king of Lycia. And as for an heir, you're still young, my lord. Doesn't really look like it. You will have time. You mustn't let a moment's sentimentality cloud your judgment. It's Nurgle. Sorry, Nurgle, not Nurgle. Nurgle is the 40k, or not the 40k. Well, actually, I think 40k and Fantasy, Warhammer. God. Where are my reinforcements? Why haven't they come? I have no choice. I must attack. You, to the castle. Find more men. Yes, my lord. Dorcas needs the vulnerary. And the rain begins. I.e., I now struggle to move any distance. Cool. I don't know how that helps me, but I'm sure it does. Gotta do some sound effects work. Enjoy, my dude. Thank you for stopping by for so long. I really do appreciate it. Always good to see you around. Thank you, thank you. For some reason, some of the music reminds me of Paper Mario. See, my issue is I haven't really played 42, Taylor. I mean, there was no reason not to attack, but I don't know why I thought that was going to hit. It's not like I could do anything else. Yeah, so I haven't played enough the Paper Marios to really remember. Or give an answer on whether or not I agree with that. Actually, that attack could have been gone better if you had a sword. That's what the benefit could have been. Because he probably did that round. You aren't adding any more games to your list, correct? I don't really have a list at the moment. I don't plan... If you have a good game, I'll look into it, and I'm kind of just making my list like 2 or 3 games out. That's how I've been doing it lately. Because that's been like a lot more manageable and doesn't make me feel like I have to play games for the sake of finishing like a list of them, where it feels less fun and more like a job, which is not what I want to be doing. There's a lot of enemies. But yeah, so like if you have a really good game you want to recommend me, shoot. Once we get to, what is it, like February, I basically don't have any games planned after Arise and before Somnium 2, so. Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door is my recommendation for that series if you have a GNC. I have a lot of emulators. I probably have a GameCube one. I have a GameCube and 4 controllers. Lorraine, it will end shortly. Does anybody in particular have to go save Priscilla? Probably Urk. This is a mess. It's a lot of cavalry. You're battling Urk and you're battling Eric and his men, right? Let me tell you, I'm on your side. My granddaughter, Marquis Laus, took her away. He found her pretty and forced her to the castle. It's not much, but please take this. It's a large sword, so you'll have to be strong to use it. It's a bit unwieldy, but it's a mighty weapon nonetheless. I hope you can defeat the Marquis' son, Eric. It would make our lives more pleasant. Good luck to you. Iron Blade. Or Blind Speedrun Pikmin. Didn't they release a new Pikmin game? Wasn't a streamer someone was talking about it? I don't think they liked it. Literally just want the XP. Nightblade's a nice Marcus weapon. Oh, Pokemon Go. Oh, that was the one. That was it. Which would make sense why. Not a big fan. Take 9 damage, but... Hold on. Only buying that to put into the caravan later. And he can attack. I'll take 9 damage. I'll do 6. If he hits. And then I'll be able to kill him the next round. Hector, you stay there for now. He misses. I have a chance at 6 whole damage here. Beautiful. It's a lot. There's so many enemies on the field. Like... No Mo. Wow. 40% chance. Neither hits. Okay. With the Wolfbait, watch everyone die. Kind of want to see this. Okay. I could have pre-moved that for a better order, but whatever. Elowood's just trying to rejoin the fight. An Ocean Guard. Get him. Yeah, I'm trying to get Urk to the lower village. Because I don't know if you need a specific person or not. I need an iron sword. One of my cavalry units. I don't think you do? Oh, in that case, we'll get next turn or two. Did I visit this place? Is it true we're battling Castle Ostia? Why could that fool of a Marquis been thinking? Laos has no chance of defeating Lycia's most powerful territory. The Marquis' son, Eric, is nothing but a power-hungry dullard. And the Marquis himself is a leecher, plain and simple. What a pair. Do they believe they're a match for an Ostian general? Oh, forget everything I said. We never talked, okay? You've always been an eyesore to me. No matter how hard I've tried, you two garnered at the attention. All the praise in the classroom, on the training grounds, everywhere and everything. Eric, you always did care more about appearances than ability. If you'd even a hint of skill, perhaps you'd... Hold your tongue! I will know no more, no more! Miss. Chomp! Bye! Hope you enjoyed having a health bar. Oh. Tough. Real tough for him, ew. Level that shit up. Let's go. In the air. 11. Resistance? Okay. Come on, send some more. I know this is gonna suck because, you know. Oh. Oh, it's just gonna be a miss fest. That's too bad. Interesting strategy. Bye. Been nice knowing you. Yo, I liked this strategy. Might have to be a little sparing on the wolf bale from now on, but... And this is why Hector is a BAM. I wish he would get some strength skill ups. All of a sudden, their numbers are kind of looking pretty thin. Oh, he used the sword. Smart man. Oh, a bow. I love just the thought of because it's two black eye like pixels for the eyes. It's just him staring at the enemies that shoot him like. Unblinking, unwavering. We could. We have to seize the castle though, right? We gotta do this castle seize thing. Ah, one tile away. Can get you to deal 9 damage here. That's not really for the best. Either way, kill the boss. Yeah, boss is gone. That's why I haven't done anything with Hector yet. That's a terrible idea, Taylor. The only other option we have is like Marcus killing the boss, and I think that's definitely a worse idea. I'm gonna need to use that 63 to hit, 60. I mean, oh, 80. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh. Just use the Iron Axe. Unhand me! I'm no one's prisoner. Gwa! Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. And there's my strength level up. Silver Lance. Marcus can kill sword guy. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of this. Oh, actually, he's not going to kill. What is his strategy? It'll come back. Don't worry. I don't know. I don't know why I did. We could have had to do the 5 damage. It's fine. Bartre gets the kill. He gets a level up. It was all planned. It was all planned. So he could get that 1 HP. Speaking of strategies, Bartre needs some healing. But I think healer's in the wrong part. Well, you know, we just need level ups wherever we can get them. Oh, well, this sucks. Miss? Oh, well. Bound to happen. Bound to happen. Okay, you here. Easy kill. Yes. Totally killed a bandit there. She gets more XP. Another level up for her. She's now up to level 5. Speed and luck. Okay. A useful set of skills for her. Matthew, get in there. Again? Are you another messenger from the Marquis? Please do not waste your time. I will not change my decision. Pardon, Marquis Laos did not send you? I beg for your forgiveness. It was my mistake. He makes people double, so it's not useless. Yeah, so it's what? Is it 4 above, right? Yeah, 4 above their speed. That's 3 houses, I think. 4 above their speed is doubling on them. It was my mistake. Say, if it's not too much trouble, may I leave with you? I'm on a journey. Marquis Laos is barring my way, and I'm trapped. I'm trained in the use of stabs. Please help me. Wait, what are you? Are you a healer? On a horse? With mend? Have Elowood get some damage in. For smaller. Oh, for sure, for sure. I just wanted to see what that was. Actually, if we wait a turn, which I think we have to, we can buy her one right now. The pirates also have to die. Oh. Claiming would be enough. Okay, that makes sense then. We'll have to do that then. That's fine. Vendor. Give you a vulnerary and a healing staff. Okay. You can talk with Urk? Well, we have to wait. Can you talk? You can talk. Here we go. Lady Priscilla, I'm glad to see you well. Urk, have you joined Lord Elowood's company as well? Yes. Traveling with them seems to be the safest way for us to continue your search for your family. Urk! Oh, my apologies. This isn't the place to discuss such things. I'm sorry, but... Lady Priscilla, my teacher entrusted you to my care. Until you have reached your goal, I will not leave your side. Thank you, Urk. Oh, you're also looking for a lost family. Alrighty. Support? Ah, Elowood, it's good to see you're still well. You expected otherwise? No, of course not. I knew you'd be fine. Hector, wait for a moment. What did you want? Nothing. It seems to it's enough to see that you live and are still fighting. Just wanted to make sure you weren't overdoing it with me not around. I should say the same to you. Me? Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm built tough, you know. A little too much is just enough for me. That is true. We gotta stop him from doing that. But you've never been a hardy one, Elowood. Nor are you used to travel. You go on too long and you'll collapse. We're all weaklings compared to you, Hector. Thankfully, wars are not won by strength alone, eh? We've been sparring once every 2 months since we were 12. Enough 30 matches? 14 I won, 12 I lost, and 4 were draws. I think not. I recall 31 matches and even 13-13 split with 5 draws. Yes, well, you recall wrong. I am in the right. What makes you so certain? Whose snoring was it that shook the rafters in numbers class? Good point. Still, I'm touched you were worried about me. Now back to the fray. Hey, wait. Blast. That's kind of a pretty funny support. Oh, Marcus! It's time to go killing again! Boink. Now Rebecca gets a kill from this. He's gonna get there. That's too bad. Maybe we'll survive a round. Never know. Pirate's gone. An end. Oh, a miss! I didn't know you could miss a tent. That's kind of pathetic. Can you soften him up for... There's no softening, only killing. You have to be stupid to miss a tent? Well, he's a pirate. Let's go for that 3% crit. And either way, then. No 3% crit. Sad. Alright, Marcus. Oh! Well then. He missed again. We're not going to give him the chance to miss a third time. That pirate must be wearing 2 eye patches or something. Colin. I believe he's a peg head. 2 peg legs. One of his hands are hooks, and the other one doesn't have any fingers, but 2 eye patches as well. Come on, Eric, get up. Also, how you doing tonight? You peasants, you Sorry. Someone got really upset I was doing voices earlier, so I'm gonna have to go. I gotta pull them back. You peasants! You can't treat a proper noble like this! It's too late for niceties. Be thankful you're still breathing. Eric, you must tell me, where's your father? We've searched the entire castle and there's no one here. Don't be ridiculous! My father would not abandon! No, he'd never! Ephidel. Ephidel? Who's that? Speak, cur! Do you wish to die here? Hector. Eric, please. You must tell us everything you know. I just want to know where my father is. Ephidel. He appeared at the castle 1 year ago. He came and my father changed. Ostia's position had always bothered my father. He felt Laos deserved to rule all of Lycia, but he'd never gone so far as to speak of rebellion. Did you say rebellion? Ephidel had something. With it, he convinced my father to set this plan in motion. My father then sent envoys to several other marquises. Marquise Farai, he had approved of the idea. What? Never! My father would never agree to such a thing. Believe or disagree, that is your choice. First was Marquise Santarez, then Marquise Farai's apply arrived as well. Marquis Farai visited here 6 months ago to seal his approval. It's not possible. My father and yours had argued vehemently that day. Marquise Farai always distrusted Ephidel. He tried to convince my father to send Ephidel and the Black Fangs assassins out of Lycia. My father would not be persuaded, and Marquis Farai left the castle. As you know, he then disappeared. I doubt he's still alive. No! Shut your mouth! Eliwood said he wanted to hear everything. My father, he is but Ephidel's puppet. He'll listen to anything that villain says. Even watch his own son die. Those are the sort of people you're dealing with. Marquise Farai betrayed them. They would not let him live. Wait, Eliwood! Oh, it was more like a Elwood, my father's alive, and I cannot believe he would support rebellion. There must have been a reason. I know. I don't believe any of this for an instant. My brother trusts the Marquis Farai more than anyone. First, we'll find your father and discover the truth. We'll talk to my brother after that. Hector, I'm sorry. Merlinus' tent can act. You can promote the tent? Don't tell me what it does. I need to get it to that high level. Your father is surely alive, right? Ah. Wait, no, I don't believe that for a second. I think no, you're fucking with me. You fucking got me. I'm like, bro, come on. No, a camper van, Jesus Christ. Yes, of course. Marquis Laos, Blackfang assassins, now this mysterious Ephidel. I'll find them all and prove my father's innocence. Merlinus just drives his van around and runs through. He becomes like the most like broken character in the game. In Laos, Eric tells Eliwood of a plan. A plot to use Laos as a starting ground in the rebellion against Ostia. Eliwood needs proof to believe these accusations. And vroom vroom, motherfucker. And his allies pursue Darren, the fleeing Marquis of Laos. Where that chase would lead, Eliwood could not have known. Is one of the single most broken characters. You know, I need to see it. I need to see it, and we're gonna get that. We have to. We got plenty of. What were we on? Chapter 15. There's gotta be at least 20 or like 20 maps left, at least. That. I got invited out on a Friday. Yeah, you'll definitely see it. Even Kid Me managed to get. Okay. Blast. Where on earth is that snake Darren gone? I doubt he's left Lycia yet, but Hector has been 5 days. The death of Marquis Santarez, our attack on Law's castle. Word of these things must have reached Lord Uther by now. And yet he shows no signs of action. Why? The tent is surprisingly hard to kill unless you're told on it. Well, I mean, if all the pirates are going to miss that much, it'd be really easy to keep it alive. I'm sure he has his reasons. My brother has his concerns tying his hands right now. What do you mean? It's Byrne. We've received disturbing reports over the past few months. King Desmond is behaving oddly. If he sees even the slightest crack in Lycia's defenses, we believe he'll invade with all of Byrne's might behind him. My brother has only recently become Marquis, and, well, as head of the Lycian League, he can't allow another country to see any weakness or discord. He has to present the face of stability and strength, is that it? Yes. It seems every country has a spy working in Ostia right now. Has crazy speed and luck. I'm so intrigued by this. I'm so intrigued. Also, I just put together, real quick, your name says B flat, like the note. I was like, what is a Blaffit? I was like, I'm sitting here like reading this. My mind is like turning itself over. Love it. He basically just becomes a dodge tank. Okay. That's so weird. The tent becomes a dodge tank. They all want to assess the new Marquis's temperament and skill. If they see anything wrong, word will spread like wildfire. Hector, you're the Marquis's brother. Would not being at this side be seen as something wrong? And enemies are programmed to target him. So that's why it's broken. The Marquise's brother is a well-known lout. If I were at court, they'd sense something wrong. You're not too proud of that reputation, are you? Not in the least. Lord Elwood, Lord Hector! What is this, Marcus? Have you heard something? Yes, my lord, a messenger from the east. Castle Kalen has fallen in a surprise attack from Marquis Laos. Castle Kalen? They've struck again. Lord Howson, is he unharmed? We have no word on Lord Howson or his granddaughter, the Lady Lindis. I never expected them to attack Kalen. Lord Howson, Lindis, Lord Elwood, Lord Hector, what should we do? They might still be alive, right? There's only one thing we can do. We'll ride to their aid. There may still be time. Oh lord, it's overrun. Hey, it's my girl Lindis. And Kent, what's good? So if you have units that are about to die, just put them near Merlinus, and you can't perma-die, so there's basically no risk. A little wild strategy. When I think Colin, I just think of the Advanced Wars character who's basically the communist, where units are trash, but cost less, and you can crank them. Oh, so Soviet and 50s Maoist doctrine. And thank you for the follow, B-Flat. Welcome on into the Antarctic. If you're interested, !Discord will get you a Discord link. If not, totally fair. Everyone's got a Discord, and who wants to be part of a million of them? Lady, I've returned and I've brought news. Laos soldiers are scattered from the castle to the edge of this forest. There must be at least 50 soldiers. Are you sure about this, milady? We barely escaped. Going back to the castle would mean almost certain death. Also, the one question I will ask, which Fire Emblem games have you played? Because before this, it's only been 3 houses for me. My grandfather is in the castle. I left the castle on his orders, but I can't leave him in there alone. The numbers we face, rescuing Lord Hassan will be no easy task. I wonder if we can expect any reinforcements. I overheard some of the Laos soldiers talking. They claim that Lord Elwood invaded Laos and drove them out. Elwood? Why would he attack Laos? It's even more interesting. Not only did Marquis Laos abandon his castle, but he also left his son Eric behind when he fled here to Kalen. That's despicable. He abandoned his own son? But at least we know Elwood is in Laos. We may be able to ask him for help, assuming there were a way to contact him. If we were to avoid being caught, the best path would be through the forest. Shall I go? I suspect you're right. Horses cannot move well in the woods. It'll take you a while, but you can travel lightly. Lady Lindis, I'll go. I can fly above the forest. I can be in Laos faster than anyone else. Florina? You can't do this on your own. It's not possible. Thanks to my time here? Fuck. I'm no longer as timid around men as I used to be, and I've met Lord Elwood before. I'm sure I can do this on my own. It'll be terribly dangerous. You understand, don't you? Yes, but I promised myself I'd become braver for you. I'm not the weak little Florina I used to be. I'll be fine. Trust me. You've convinced me. The job's yours, Florina. And you must promise me that you won't try anything impossible. Yes, my lady. Farewell. Did you hear our meek little... did you hear our meek Florina? She sounded most forceful. Beautiful. She's become a full-fledged Pegasus Knight. Yes, she has. All for you, Lady Lindis. That's quite gallant. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. I've played every game since FE6, basically. Besides actually beating Path of Radiance. So curious, is Path of Radiance just not good? Or was... I don't think too difficult's the answer. And again, because I know, like, in the... Somewhere in, like, the... Like, 8 to... Like, what, 15 range? There's some interesting ones. I thought the battle animations were too slow. Oh, okay. When we lived on the plains, I was always her protector. It's not that it isn't a good game, but yeah, the battles must just take a while. I know I shouldn't feel sad, and yet... I mean, fair enough. Can't blame me for that. Commander Balker, there's something in the southern skies. Is that a Pegasus Knight? Where are you so she's going? Doesn't matter. We've been told not to let anyone out of Kalen. Archers, advance! Bring her down! To reach Laos, I must go over the forest and fly north. Then I have to... Wait, who are those people? They fly no banner in yet. Ah, the men in the lead. That's Lord Elwood. He's coming to Kalen's aid. That's wonderful. I had to tell him where Lady Lindis is waiting. I spotted the enemy. Why are there archers advancing? They're aiming at something up high. Lord Elwood, look up there, Pegasus Knight. Lord Elwood. It's not really up there. She's right there. Could it really be? Florina, is that you? Yes, I'm Lady Lindis. Florina, fly lower. Whoa. Oh! Ah! Florina! Can you hear me? Florina. Lord Elwood, Those archers almost hit you. You avoided the arrows, but you lost your balance. I'm sorry, I'm in such trouble. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Never actually bothered with it, and I didn't play it back when it came out, basically. Okay, I mean, pretty good reasons. Pretty good reasons. If you're around when I play it, you'll get to see the ending on stream. I'm just glad you're not hurt. Tell me, Florina, weren't you with Lindis? Yes. Lord Elwood, Lady Lindis is beyond that forest. She's waiting for a chance to assault the castle. He's what? Still. It's good to hear she's safe. Path of Radiance, best Fire Emblem, though. Oh. Aw. I know a lot of people think the game is amazing. Because of cool characters. I need to acquaint myself. That's a GameCube one. I see a green hair girl, so she must be a dragon. Oh, this is the one that Ike's from. Oh. Ah, so that explains the Smash Bros. Okay. The main lord is Ike. Okay. It definitely needs a remake. I just like Path of Radiance the best because of the writing. You only know like from Smash is not picked accurate at all. That is, I don't even play Smash. I only knew it because I remembered I only played the anime characters because it made all the Smash players I played with really upset that I was playing the lesser known characters that they didn't know from games back in like some of the older ones. And I liked watching the people in my Latin class back in high school freak out because I wasn't playing the meta stuff. Ike is a speedy boy and his sword shoots lasers. I don't think I even remembered if I could do that. The dragons aren't really a singular speed. Oh, okay. Damn. Fantasy World has Lagos, who are basically a shape-shifting race with tribes including cats, wolves, and dragons. Don't forget the burbs. Don't forget the burbs. So what number is that? That's 2005. Fire Emblem 9. It's about racism. Ah, okay. So they're really persecuted. That was Sacred Son. So, okay, so it would be a while before I hit that one. Like, as a gay mercenary sets out to avenge his dad, help a prince to get a kingdom back, and stop racism. Wahoo! We're checking all of the boxes. She's what? Still, it's good to hear she's safe. She's fine, however. Lord Halston's been captured and he's still in the castle. I see. Let's go then. Someone get up there and scour the area. Want to know if we brought down that Pegasus Knight. If she's still breathing, make her stop. My lord, to the west, under attack. It's the Farian noble in Elwood. He's here, eh? And now's our chance to show Marquis de Laus our loyalty. Our opponents are a motley band of fools. They're no match for us. Alright. I'm not kidding when I say. Listening up, peace be with you. See you later, Mike. Thank you for the lurk. Ironically, I will say, if I did not have an 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, I'd be streaming for another 2 or 3 hours. but I have an 8 a.m. So I have to get up in 7 hours. And I still have to get to bed. Actually, it's more like 6 if I'm being real with myself. I have one 8 a.m. It's a 500 level graduate course. It's the only graduate course they offer at this fucking school that is at 8 in the morning. I don't know why the professor did that to us. Building envelope systems. So it's basically like how you wrap buildings to prevent heat loss throughout them and like what goes into walls. We write one paper for the entire class. It's a group paper. It's a report on an existing building. But yeah. It's not my favorite. I go and read a Tom Clancy book every morning in that class because it's the only thing keeping me from falling asleep. Especially because it'd be a class that'd be much more useful to teach us before we spend a year and a half designing walls and things like that and different jobs that we do for our school. I always try. Well, next term, I have no classes before noon. Well, I got 5 classes I have to go to, like 5 time slots, not like whole. I think I have 5 classes total and 5 time slots. So I have like 2 on Tuesday, 1 on Wednesday, and 2 on Thursday, or maybe just 1 on Thursday. But it's like 1 at noon, and then I have like a 6 to 8 or a 6 to 9 on Tuesday. So I have 3 night classes next term, but 3 night classes is easily manageable. And thank you for the hydrate mic, by the way. But regardless, once I'm done that, tomorrow night, I don't have anything. No responsibilities. Wednesdays are not usual days I stream anyway. So, 8 p.m. Eastern, as usual. I'll probably be 30 minutes late, so call it 8:30 p.m. 5:30 p.m. Pacific. All that good shit. I'm gonna save one more time. I get really nervous about that. I'm gonna keep going. This is a lot of fun. I really, 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 really like the battle after battle after battle with stories between the maps. A lot more than the monastery time in Three Houses. Beautiful. But anyway, I thought it was funny. People called Awakening and later waifu sims because these games have their share of waifus. Cough, Lynn and her exposed leg. You mean... Where is she? Oh, is she not on the map right now? I was gonna pull it up for us to look at. No being horny allowed, guys. Base conversations. So B flat. Or Colin. I'm just gonna do Colin because it's one syllable, or well, one word. It's the same amount of syllables. I do a lot of variety stuff. So after this, we're playing Yakuza 5. And then, like, later on down the line, I still gotta play Yakuza 6. We gotta play Tales of Arise. We're gonna do Xenoblade Chronicles soon. Ace Attorney. And sometime at the beginning of next year, I'm going to play, not counting, so if one of them got remade, I'm gonna play the remake. But I'm gonna play every single one of the Fire Emblem games in a row. Putting remakes where they should have been in order. So like I think 1 was remade and so was 2. So I'll play 1 and 2, but the remakes instead of them, and then just go all the way to Three Houses, and then we're doing Golden Deer Maddening. So that's the plan for that. Remember, not a waifu according to the internet. Hold up. A travesty. A travesty. You're gonna do DS Shadow Dragon? Probably, yes. I'm gonna do the DS Shadow Dragon because I'm gonna emulate it. This is obviously an emulator. I'm gonna emulate all of them just because it's the easiest thing for me to do. I own Three Houses on Switch. Other than that, I don't own any of them. I just got into Fire Emblem, like, in July. I think it was the first time I ever played one. So, I'm glad I did, though. This is a really cool series. I played a lot of XCOM when I was younger, and I loved those games. So, this scratched an itch. I have been, yeah, I have very much been. Trying to see something. Honestly, don't play them in order. So I don't know what order I'm going to play them in, honestly. I'm going to do all 6, like, do play them in order? Ugh. I think I'm going to do them in order simply because it'll be easier for me to just check them off one by one. You know what I mean? Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 7. We might attempt Hector's route. I don't know. When we come back to 7. I think it's better to say 4 and 5 for later. And yes, I'm curious as to why you think that. And yes, despite how mediocre Shadow Dragon Remake is, it's still better than the NES version. Yeah, like, as much as I would love to sit there and play the NES version of one of them, and then replay the exact same game again later on, I'm just going to play the newer one. It's just easier. The design it uses is rather dated. Well, Echoes is supposed to be the good remake, right? It tries to be true to the original, but the original is not amazing. That's tough, yeah. Echoes, however, adds a lot of quality of life stuff. Ooh. It's got a divine pulse? I'm still loving these pixel sprite animations. Everyone's just absolutely, like, jamming right now on the battlefield. Okay, sorry, I was looking at something. Gaiden is a terrible game, and so Echoes makes a lot of the changes. Made a lot of changes to make it playable. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. But still has a lot of issues like poor map design and annoying enemies. I think we'll have a lot of fun memeing the shit out of it then. That's my plan. Cough witches. Oh, I heard about witches. Aren't those the enemies that can, like, slow you from, like, the entire map away? Mila's turn wheel. Interesting. The inventory system is super different. That's really bizarre. Okay. That's really weird. Huh. Like, looking at, like, some screenshots and stuff. All right. Yeah, the inventory is quite intriguing. Basically, equip the character with an item. Yeah, so the spell list isn't too weird. And the spell... That's weird. That's weird. I hate that idea. Reclassing is weird. It's going to be a hell of a time when we get to play it. Huh. Alright. Well, I do need to go to bed. It's also the first game to introduce minimum stats. That's at least quality of life stuff. There are 3D dungeons you can explore and do random encounters. Huh. That's really bizarre. It's the only game where enemies are guaranteed to do at least 1 damage. Oh, wow. I don't... This is really weird sounding. Anyway, it introduced a lot of stuff that carried over into 3 houses. Huh, okay, well. It'll be interesting to see how that goes. It'll be very interesting to see how that goes. Wait, hold on, is someone streaming retro? What do you stream? Wait, what retro game is he streaming? Oh wait, no, that's not retro. He's watching the Duck song. I really enjoy how it goes. It has amazing music, art, and is fully voiced. That's nice. But I'm gonna start a raid. Feel free to stick around for it. And say hello if you want to. I play After Awakening and Shadow Dragon. But if you need to, here's my Discord. If you want to watch any of my past playthroughs, I have a YouTube. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. We make decent prog music. Because part of it changes the echoes is the tie-in better to Awakening. Oh, okay. Because that one's in the same world. 1, 2, 3, and like Awakening or something like that. I'm gonna start the raid now, though, because I know I will sit here and talk for another 3 hours, and I need to sleep. I've been staying up too late the past few nights. But, okay, cool. Well, thank you all for spending time with me. I do really appreciate it. And I don't mean to cut you guys off. I'm sorry about that. I feel really shitty about it. But this is for my own good. Awakenings in this are your Haney universe set in the distant future. Okay, so if you play Echoes before Awakening, you'll miss a lot of the references. Ah, okay. Okay. See you guys, and say hi if you want otherwise. Just thank you all for spending time with me. Peace out, guys.